bit bigger, a little bit more challenging than
That's
dark
what she
fishes.
said. A little bit
They're
bigger.
not
No.
really. Yeah, I was hoping it'd be larger and more challenging. They're not really. They're a little more. You get like 2 more enemies. So let's ride over. They are random encounters. So here we go. A Mage's Guild Initiate.
It's a
That's
cast
just a
iron or
bug.
cast
Alright.
aluminium cookware. Nice. Yeah, that sounds lovely.
There we go. It spawns in, and you get these waves of enemies. And if I'm quick about it, that Mage's Guild Initiate won't be killed. But if you just sort of wait and watch, they will kill the civilians. Look at these guys. Just cowering in fear. And
Dude,
there's
that
the Soul
thing is
Reaper.
really freaking small. Like, why
Yeah,
are you
sure,
so
when
scared?
when you look at it like this, it doesn't look very large, but come on. If you met this thing, like it's the height of a large van.
I don't know. It's quite small.
Eventually it destroys
I'd like it to
itself.
be a bit bigger. That's all I'm saying. Am I right?
Yeah. And they just thank you for your service and ghost. And what you get out of these is...
I do like that skin.
Yeah, that's the dungeon skin we got yesterday. I just left it on.
Yeah, same.
There we go. Harvested soul fragments. You don't... I think I've killed 4 at this point, and I've got 2. So far it looks like a 50% drop rate. Consume 10 of these to get the... Oh, Soul Trap achievement. So it's a carmine red version of Soul Trap. That's actually quite cool.
Ooh.
I forgot we already had one for this.
Yeah, no, I know we do. It's just like, how often do you actually use it?
Yeah, well, speaking of using it, let's go and find something to use it on.
Oh, shoot. The Christmassy skill stars are gone, aren't they? The wintry ones. Or are they still on for like another day?
I'm not
Hey,
sure.
thanks for the follow. I know that the red Tormentor
Right,
is still there.
Let's kill some wasps with this.
What?
That's pretty cool.
I'm seeing water hyacinth. I'm seeing water hyacinth. I need water hyacinth. Doo-doo-doo.
Yeah, you get the idea. The effect on you if you consume the soul as well. That's pretty fun. That's also red. So yeah, that's one reward that you get out of it. I like that. That makes sense. And if they made it soul strike, well, yeah, people use that even less.
The class style page. What's that? Yeah, I don't see the winter ones. Yeah, I assumed I missed it.
The class style page.
Rock and roll. Is the drop not working any longer? You mean Twitch drops? Well, they're enabled. They're supposed to be on. So.
Are there any at the moment?
Well, apparently
Oh, cool.
there were some yesterday, and it still said that the drops were active. They usually leave it for longer than just a few hours, sort of thing, half a day or day. So yeah. But anyone, I'll have a peek.
So look, it's in the new prologue quest. Destroy 25, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, Slayer of Death itself.
Slayer of Death.
Yeah, Slayer of Death itself. Although it does say Slayer of Death, erroneously in the furnishing dialogue box. But yeah, you just need 25 of those to get the furnishing.
Oh, hang on a mo.
And then you can buy as many of them as you want. And presumably, once you've done 25, you're also likely to have 10 of those fragments. The fact that they don't stack is a
Oh,
little
is
bit...
it just a 24-hour campaign? Okay. Yeah.
I just want this stuff out of my inventory. I'm just going to spam these boxes real quick.
I thought they went on like last night, so should still be active. So yeah. Well, try refreshing and all of that. I don't know. obviously, you know, the Twitch drops, that's got nothing to do with the streamer. You either have them enabled, so any game that you play that happens to have drops will automatically have it. So it's either Twitch issue or ZeniMax issue, but I know they were active. So yeah. Khan out there in the wilds showing off his manly physique. Yeah.
You betcha.
Very manly.
Man.
Why do you have that
come on.
diamond like in the middle of your chest and back though? That's weird.
Red diamond, red diamond.
Shove it up your Is that
Shove
like
it on your chest.
Is that like a tattoo, or is it like, you know, sort of stuck on or something?
That's a very good question. I'm guessing it is some very elaborate and magical body art. Man, I just want these things gone, you know what I mean? And because it's PTS, there's ever so slight lag, even just from opening a box, so I can't spam E-R the way I used to.
E-aw. E-aw.
Yeah, like a... That's what you want to do, you just want to donkey your way through this stuff.
I don't. Do you? Weird.
Alright, what else would you like me to do? Do you want to log on to PTS and do the prologue quest, or shall I just do it?
Oh, you do it.
We will. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll try to skip. We'll try to be sensitive about spoilers and maybe skip some dialogue. Just quickly skip through it once we get after the opening part of the prologue quest, because we don't want to spoil it. And I'm also working on a video. I was working on it just now before we started streaming, which because I have some thoughts about where this prologue quest is, what it's going to lead to. And I think that's going to be a really fun way to mark the 10th anniversary this year. Those of you who watch our videos regularly on YouTube will perhaps remember this from a year ago. So I did say it then as well. I was like, oh, what they should do next year is this. And looks like I may have been right.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, that is really surprising.
Yeah.
Everyone is like clutching at their pearls. Khan was right about what the hell is happening in the world. Can't be right. So where do we get the prologue? We go to Sentinel, right?
I don't remember.
Pretty sure it's Prince Azar of Sentinel. Oh, so that's on sale. Why? That's a very old. Start here are the two houses. Prologue quests.
Oh,
Where
that's
are
kind
they?
of fun. Just finding like a treasure in your basement. You gotta tell, that's really awesome. The gold eyes are really throwing me off.
Okay.
It's really creepy.
Look, I'll tell you what, it doesn't seem to be here. It's called A Guild in Crisis.
What?
It's not here, man.
Didn't they say that it's available though? No, that was in the patch notes.
Yeah, it may not be coming right away. Or it may be a bug, or it may be dependent on you doing other quests first? I'm not sure. Well, hang on. What's this gonna be?
Tuwaka smiles upon you this day, Waven. Surely
Tuwaka?
it's fate or the mighty hand.
No, that is the... That's the general overland story there.
Oh no, that's a bit worrying, isn't it? Because I do remember it saying like that it will be available later or anything like that.
Well, I'll tell you what, if you don't mind the screen standing still for a moment, I'm just going to bring up the patch notes and check. It did have detailed instructions on how to pick it up. Let's just have a quick look. If it's not there yet, no worries, we can do it.
We'll do it
another
when
time.
it is. Yeah.
Exactly. Public test server. PTS patch notes. Version 10. Pretty sure it's called A Guild in Crisis. Yep. To begin the prologue quest... Yeah, you need to obtain the free...
You can venture to
Crownstall
Daggerfall,
quest.
Volkogard, or Davon's Watch, depending on your alliance, and find
Yeah.
Prince Azar, royalty of the city of
But
Sentinel.
it does say, obtain the free Crown Store quest item,
Well, that's...
Guild in Crisis.
Well, let's give it a go. See whether it's
Quest starters prologue. It could be just the scroll isn't working, but none of these are called a guild in crisis. So this guy is what? I think he's packed. Yeah. So I need to go to Davin's watch.
Oh, okay. I thought we may have crashed, but no, we just froze.
Yeah, that's a weird thing that Windows has been doing recently. Occasionally, parts or an entire UI will just sort of stop updating. Very weird. So if you're tabbing in and out, it's a little bit stupid.
Stupid. Alright.
Well, I guess he's in the Fighters Guild. Doesn't actually say where to find him. It says he's a new student of the Fighters Guild.
Where did you go? Where are you? Alright.
We need an edge in this fight. I'm Holger, the Nord commander here. The
No.
government is attacking.
It's not him.
Well, this dude's not new.
No, I know. But it's been so long, I honestly can't. It's definitely not Bearer Mooresmith. We know what she's all about. And it's not Seas All Colours or Millenith.
Crafting certification.
You here for crafting certification?
No, thank you. Ottawa, where are you exactly, El Timtor? Hello. That's definitely the vibe I was going for. Thank you.
Okay, well that's interesting. Tell you what, I will relog to a different character, just in case there is some sort of requirement. But he's not here. She ain't here.
Okay.
I mean, it could be that it just isn't available, because literally I haven't started the main story. I don't know what the worm cult is. I don't know anything about that on this character. So, let me go to an actual character. And try again. I haven't seen anyone, go away. I haven't seen anyone commenting on this, though, I've got to say.
I mean, maybe people haven't tried it? Happy Tuesday, friendos. Absolutely. Happy Tuesday.
Again, it's not there.
Okay.
You could also try turning add-ons off. You never know. Sometimes they do weird things to the UI.
Yeah, well, that is worrying.
Nope. It ain't there.
Are you going to try her Alliance town?
Yeah.
Whatever that meant.
Again, it'll be Davin's watch.
Yep. Oh, no. Well, this is fun.
And find Prince Azar, royalty of the city of Sentinel, a new student of the Fighters Guild.
So he should be in the Fighters Guild.
You'd think.
Yeah.
But it's possible they just haven't switched something on yet. You know, they just haven't activated it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, there he is.
there he is.
Comrade, the fight
So I may have just run past
He
him.
just
but I
brought
don't
his...
think so.
Look, he brought a bag of carrots. It's very, very important to stay healthy and eat nutritious food
As much as it pains me to admit,
on your travels.
to track him
I thought you were just generally offering pearls of wisdom. Who's attacking the Fighters Guild?
so far distinctive
So we'll do all the dialogue here, but if we get into the thick of it, which I don't think we really will, in a prologue.
I don't know why, but I can't turn him up.
The biggest crisis since the plane meld.
Discord at all.
Merrick, I'm not sure how.
Let me try. If I can do anything.
It's weird, because sometimes it offers me just easily to turn it up, and sometimes, nah, I can't do it.
Turn dialogue up a little bit.
Comrade, so far distinctive clues elude us, and no one has claimed credit for the attacks. At this rate, they could.
He's saying it's the biggest crisis since the plane meld.
It's the biggest crisis since the plane.
Guildmaster Merrick has disappeared.
Merrick was supposed to meet me here, but he never arrived. While most of the guild secures the remaining guild halls, I could use some outside
Merrick?
help to track
Are we
down
supposed to
our
know
guild
Merrick?
master. Then together we can stop these attacks.
I feel like...
I'm not sure.
You, Wayfarer, I've received
feel like I know
conflicting
Merrick.
reports from trusted guild scouts. Merrick has supposedly been sighted in Malabal Tor, northern Alakir Desert, and
Northern
Eastmarch.
Alikir
Merrick
Desert.
is many things.
Hey, here we go.
Age is not one of them. I trust the scouts, but he could not be in 3 distant places at the same time.
All right, why don't we do a poll?
Yes.
Oh!
Pick a location and see if you can find our missing guild master.
It's
By the way,
obvious
the
you're
drops
worried
are
about him. I'll do
definitely on.
whatever I
Just
can.
double check. Sorry.
Excellent. Okay. So we can say, it's obvious that you're worried about Merrick. I'll do whatever I can to help you find him. Or, you care so much about Merrick, why aren't you there trying to find him yourself?
So let's go with compassion or dick. 'Cause a little bit, right?
Yeah, compassionate, dismissive.
Fine, let's go with dismissive, not dick. Alright, we're starting a poll. If you guys want to take a vote, which one shall we go with? Dismissive or compassionate? Come on, let's go. The poll is live. Alright, so far compassion is winning. Oh, there's dismissive, half and half. Somebody needs to, you know, break the tie there. Oh, okay, compassion is winning now. Okay. We're about halfway through the allotted time. He looks sad. Look at him. I'm sad. Yes, Merrick Alaswala takes over as guildmaster after you finish the... Ah, nice. Okay. Well. He's just looking at you like, come on. Excuse me?
Yeah, if this was Cyberpunk, he'd be yelling at us.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Okay, compassion's winning. Compassion's winning.
Has it won?
In 3, 2, 1. It's won.
It's obvious that you're worried about Merrick. I'll do whatever I can to help you find him.
I was literally just going to say, is Moose the one who voted for dismissive? And Moose just posted rigged, so I'm guessing yes.
Just know the compensation we offer is fair and equitable.
Me?
Your
Never.
aid will be rewarded. A guild scout.
I like that we're going to have the option though, like sometimes you just want to be an ass, like come on, no, fuck off, just go and do something. No, just stand here, go, boo, I've got a problem, go and fix it for me. No.
Still, a guild scout. A guild scout
Not your mum.
to hunters who said they spotted Merrick near. A guild scout says Merrick was
A sentence that you
spotted
really
outside
don't think
Windhelm.
you would, well actually, you probably expect to be saying that to gamers
I would be
sometimes.
surprised if you didn't.
Like, you know, I think I think I've used it once in a conversation. One of our guildies, like it was really odd. It was part of like a hardcore prog. You know, we were going for trifecta, so there shouldn't have been much of a surprise. Like, you know, you need to be on time, you need to be prepped, and we had several conversations like you know, if you're struggling, if you're running late, just let me know. If you need to take a break, let me know. But you can't just not show up and. You know, that's not how it works, because then you've got 11 people just going, So Prog's down the loo today. Great! And every time, you know, they showed up on work, I got a message, hey, you didn't message me, like, tell me that I did a nice job, that I was on time. I thought, seriously, dude, I'm not your mum. Remember that, Khan?
I do remember that card, yeah.
Did you say, I remember that, Khan?
Mm-hmm, yeah, I do remember.
No.
Alright.
Both of us
Let's have a quick look,
well-dressed.
see if we can find this guy. She's been sighted in 3 different places.
There's a bear.
Oh! It's another Dark Anchor, another... Oh no, that's an actual Dark Fisher, isn't it?
You're a dark fisher.
So, not all of them have been replaced.
Is it based on where? Didn't say anything like that in the patch notes, but... Yeah, was there any clarification on that? I don't remember there being one.
It's not, is what based on what, sorry?
I don't, like, was there any clarification, like some zones, or like sometimes it may happen, you know?
Dark Fishers only occur in base game zones.
But yeah, I just mean...
But this is the first one I've seen that was a Dark Fisher and not a Reaper Strike.
Interesting.
So I'm guessing they're still possible.
Well, that's kind of well, I mean, you see them quite a lot pop up, but The furnishing, did you say you need to... How many do you need to do? Not 50. That's too many, right? It's at
Furnishing, you just need to do 25.
That's still quite a lot, so you do want them to pop fairly regularly.
Hey, look who it is.
Hey, Scordo! Whoa.
That little Prince Azar never mentioned he was sending.
He's wearing more armor than usual.
I know, I was looking at that's a really nice armor. What is that? That's a lot of flourishes. That's cute.
That is, ancestral Akaviri, I think.
Jeez, Borba's like... Yeah. Scordo would be so in trouble. It's like, where do I look? Where do I look? Sky. Roof. Away. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's cute, all the purple.
So Prince
Oh,
Azar was
that's
also
what's
wearing
Azar,
a mixture
yeah.
of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. And ancestral
Prince Azar never
Red Guard.
mentioned he was sending you to
Prince
meet me.
Azar!
I was
Huzzah!
a
You're the scout?
Guild
You're the scout?
Bruiser and general pain in the arse. At least
General
that's what
pain in the
Merrick calls
arse.
it. While most of the guilds settled in to defend the remaining guild hall, I was looking into the attacks on the.
It's such a great voiceover. Hey!
That the little prince
Hey, I'm
lost our guild
Scordo.
master. When I heard rumors that someone who matched Merrick's description was in the area, I sent my report and started to investigate.
It's very like, it sounds like he's from New York or thereabouts. Definitely like East Coast.
East Coast.
Sent my report and started to investigate. I'm exaggerating,
Is
but
that
you know what I mean?
Pesci? Waka waka
Yeah.
waka. Just add
Yeah.
that and that's it. Perfect.
I'm gonna kill that kid! Alright, what have you found out, buddy?
Trappers warming themselves in a Windhelm tavern claimed to see someone who looked like.
I see you start punching everything that makes you even the slightest bit annoyed.
Nothing wrong with that. It's healthy even. I met a healer once.
Yeah,
who
I
said
don't
that
think it's
bottling
healthy,
up
no.
Your emotions gives you worms. There was a dark hue.
I met a healer once who said that bolting up your
I had
emotions
him when
gives
he
you
tried to put a
worms.
swamp jelly in my head.
Yeah, you don't want that.
I'm no expert, but I don't think that's how it works. But alright.
Oh, you know, a little of this, a bit of that. Most.
So he thinks someone's out to destroy the guild.
Oh no.
He's not that tall, really. Like, this character's... I suppose orcs aren't generally that big,
No.
height-wise. This character's not particularly tall.
It's all about the width, the girth with orcs.
Oh, he's coming with us.
Hey.
Well, mount up then. Is he going to mount that horse? Or is he just going to leave it? Or horse?
I mean, that thing sitting on top of that tiny horse. I think the horse is probably better off just chilling
Where are we going?
behind you.
There.
Behind you.
Seriously? He was waiting for us to report when he could have just walked up the hill?
But he wanted to catch up with you before, you know, things went any further. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, examine. Oh, I was going to say, can you step on it? Is it going to snatch you? No, it's not.
It's a trap. I'll give it that.
It's
Oh.
a trap! Oh, there we go.
Examine the animal trap.
It's got to bugger off.
Trappers warming themselves. That
Trappers.
Promising. See what those papers are all about.
All the papers. No, I
Many
can't do
days
it.
have passed since I started investigating the attacks on the Fighters Guild. Multiple guild halls suffered heavy casualties with no sign of forced entry. Through a series of informants, I learned several details. This is what I know so far. An ancient enemy powerful enough to wipe out entire guild halls is attacking the Fighters Guild.
An ancient enemy. It says unknown enemy.
I said unknown, didn't I?
It said ancient.
Okay. Clues discovered since I started my private investigation point to this same enemy, showing interest in Rivenspire for some as yet undisclosed reason. An informant provided directions to a possible campsite used by this unknown enemy. Simple map sketch follows. I was supposed to meet Prince Azar, but time is of the essence. I need to strike before the unknown enemy slips away again. Again, they use the phrase unknown enemy too many times. They do that a little bit too often for me. You know, the whole exomorph, what's it called? Exocomp thing.
Oh, yeah.
You know, when you just repeat
yeah.
the name of the MacGuffin ad nauseum until the episode, oh my god, yeah, we get it. The young prince has been an excellent student and will be fine on his own. Hopefully when we next meet, I'll know who the attackers are. And we can rally the guild to deal with them once and for all. So it sounds pretty serious.
By himself? That spot on the map. It's north
Yeah,
of
it
here.
does. Scary.
Yeah, like appearing inside the guild hall and wiping people out from without forced entry. That's a pretty cool setup.
You there? I could use some help.
Razawir.
That Fighters Guild warrior.
There are too many talking. What?
Carefully.
Yeah, right.
Such a great speaker voice. Who's that? Is that
Storm of fury.
Scordo?
Left me alive so I could tell some prince.
What kind of enemy? An unknown enemy. Yeah. We were. Was it Oblivion that we loaded up earlier, right?
Yeah.
For a video. It's you know, yeah. And it was just the voice. I mean, I was like, that's Wes Johnson, right?
Yeah.
That man has the most incredible voice.
And then I couldn't join the Mages Guild because I had a bounty of 1.
Yeah.
And could you mute for just a moment, Maya? So we went outside, got rid of my bounty, and honestly, I wasn't expecting it at all. I'd completely forgotten. When we spoke to the Coral Guard, we just got, "Stop right there, criminal scum!" It's like, terrible impression, but you know what I mean. It's such a great, iconic line. It's like, hey! Never been so happy to be arrested. So this is a worm cult guy. He's literally wearing the armors. What a giveaway. So,
Revenge.
Gotta be careful not to mispronounce worm cult.
yeah. Otherwise it sounds like an album by Cannibal Corpse.
Oh, Nordish Ben. I meant the voice of the guy talking here on stream and in your videos on YouTube. Sorry, don't know your names. Oh, I'm Maya, and that Khan is dude. That dude is Khan.
Yeah.
Such a great
This
speaker
dude,
voice.
this
There
dude
you
is
go.
Khan. Thanks a lot.
He does have a lovely voice. I'm not
We
saying
make an
I'm not
effort.
saying that's why I married him, but it's one of the reasons. Honestly, like I'm an adult, but I do like sometimes, you know, I like bedtime story. But I mean, like Khan usually reads like Witcher or something like that. I can't really sleep because it's like, oh, what's gonna happen next? And his Geralt is awesome. Like Khan has
I
said,
just copied Peter
yeah, I know,
Kenny's.
but yeah, but it's great. It just puts on all the voices and everything. Yeah.
I'm not sure I believe this guy. I'm sure it's correct, but this is like awfully convenient. He left you alive, injured, and now you're for some reason gonna honor your promise to seek out the prince and tell him what happened.
Yeah, right. Show me where the prince is. I'm not gonna stab him. I mean,
My pain is great. Get me something to ease my suffering. Then
get me something to ease my suffering. Is that like a sword in the face or no? You'll feel better if you just tell me what you know. I certainly will. Or pain is a great motivator. Say what you know, then we'll help you. Okay, so
Yeah.
let's do another poll. Yeah.
I like these.
I know what Moose is gonna vote for.
I think this time there's more justification for this one.
Yeah.
He's a worm cult guy.
All right. He's a worm cult.
So he hasn't. We haven't been told that yet, but it's kind of obvious. It's there in the description of
Let's
the
go with
prologue.
green and red rather than like, yeah, let's see. So green is, okay, I'll help you and then you can tell us what you know. Red, oi, tough luck, tell us what you know and then we'll help.
Good cop, bad cop is what we're doing here, right?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, what do you guys think? Let's take a vote. Help us decide what to do. Red.
You just know that there's going to be a companion who's going to react to these two.
Oh, yes.
The next round of companions, I bet you, one of them will love green responses, the other will love red responses. It's going to be a grumpy Dunmer.
I would do a psycho cop and bash their head against the table. I mean, there is a coffin right there, so, you know, your job would be so much easier. Just like, to dispose of him then. That went dark really fast. So far, red is winning. And we've got like maybe 10 seconds to vote. Nobody's voted. Literally no one's voted for. Oh,
Yeah, well,
sweetie, let's give you a quick hug and
Let's jump the gun and do
let's
it.
jump in. Let's go. Oh,
Right, can you
no,
read-
loads of... No, kidding.
Can you read this in your most sinister voice, Maya?
No, you go.
Pain is a great motivator. Say what you know, then we'll help you.
you bastard. The pain is too great. I'll pass out or die before I can tell you everything I know. And then where will you be? Please help me. And we'll
Yeah,
make it
notice Ben. Wow.
I'm done discussing this. Talk now or score here will make your suffering worse.
All right, you bastards.
Eltimtor, stab him in the coffin and sit on the close lid until he talks. Exactly. I mean, the coffin's right there,
The
right?
Black Worm has returned to take vengeance on the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, and all of Tamriel.
Oh, he looks
Vengeance.
sad now.
One question I
And then
do
don't
have:
let him out.
if you haven't done the plane meld storyline, you know, if you haven't done the main story, how does this play out? Are these lines different?
Oh.
You know, or can you just not do it?
Oh,
Because they've definitely thought it through. They always have that shit covered.
yeah.
It's actually kind of impressive. It's one of the most consistently impressive things that I think Zos have done within this game, and it's almost a shame that it goes so unnoticed. That's how good it is, you know? When something's done properly, you don't notice it. As soon as it's like, as soon as somebody drops the ball, you're like, oh great. like accents in a movie. Anyway, where's the Guildmaster? Come on.
Told him that our leader, Mazama, had business with Magister Andrello at the Cold Moon Inn in Windhelm. But he left before I could tell him the rest. We have a new weapon. I don't know any details.
This is a pretty good voiceover, this guy, right?
A Soul Reaper.
Oh, yeah.
And we can't help him? Seriously? I did promise, and I threatened and everything. I'd quite like to actually give him something to ease the pain now. That seems mean. Whatever.
This little worm claims
I know
he
what's gonna
pronounced
ease his
evil
pain.
ways.
Yeah.
Guess I won't gut him like I planned.
I would think the dialogue would be different as you've not progressed the Plain Mail story. Yeah,
Exactly.
like I do
That's my
love that they
assumption.
do even the little details, like you know, what's it called? That dungeon.
I thought they scattered after we stopped the plane meld. And you'd hear about a few remnants, but nothing significant.
It's not
Not
Scrivener's
like
Hall.
this.
It's Shipwright's Regret. That's the one. I don't know why that I love that dungeon, but the name just I always like screw it up. Anyway.
What the
if
task?
If you what the tusk. So if you've done the Elsewhere story with Casca and what's his face?
Yeah, Southern Elsewhere, right?
Yeah, and yeah, he it's, even if it's just outfit
That's
change
in Windhelm.
because of what's
Stone
happened, or a few
I
lines
never
different. I
expected
love
people
that. I
to
think
call
that's such a nice
themselves the
touch.
Order of the Black Worm, followers of an evil bastard
What did
named
what did he
Manamorco,
call them? Usama? What?
necromancer who worked for Molag Bal. They tried to drag Nirn into Cold Harbor with giant anchors from the sky. Called it the Plane Meld. Crazy. times.
Well,
That's insane. They feel the need to remind us of this. Like, wow. What stopped the plane meld? You did.
Three alliances teamed up with the fighters and mages guilds to fight Molag Bal. Some
well, that
heroes ended
seems like.
Manamorco.
Is this
I
a
don't
new
know the full
character?
story.
No, it isn't, is it?
In the
No.
end, we stormed Cold Harbor, broke the Great Anchor, and kicked the dust.
Well, that's weird. So why is it? You've done the main quest on this character.
It's so long ago. Come on, you could have done it 10 years ago.
Significant threat.
No, but why not say you did it if you did it?
Yeah.
We squished those worms, but I guess we drove them underground. Not a mistake I plan to make twice. Look for me outside after you
Interesting.
talk to the Magister. I have a few more thoughts I want to share with this worm.
And she's gonna leave.
Order of the Black Worm. Sounds
Screw
Oh,
this
look
guy.
at this.
right.
This is interesting.
Thought belonging to the group would make me strong. Now, look at me. I plan to disappear, go somewhere no one will ever find me. I'm done with necromancy, Daedra, war, all of it.
So he's yet another one of those, presumably insecure, dissatisfied male who isn't satisfied with his place in the world. Order of the Black Worm comes along. I thought belonging to the group would make me strong. Now look at me. Dude, do you not read history? This is what always happens. So I like that. You know, they're not going too deep on it, but they're giving us a reason, because that's always the reason, right? Whenever you watch Star Wars and you see, especially the old Star Wars, the originals, and you see like Imperials just being extremely British and extremely evil, and you just think, what the fuck? What is wrong with you? Like, who bullied you as a kid that you are this damaged? And you sort of wonder the same thing about any organization that is that evil. Like, the worm cults are just incredibly, inherently unpleasant. So, like, here they are digging up corpses,
I
apparently.
just love the thing, yeah, as you say, like, we promise you to rule the world and you'll be there. And it's like, I'm not ruling the world, I'm just another dickhead in a pretty cool outfit, but that's about it. Aw, I want to leave now, help me leave. Well, no. Go and, be in your...
It's like a crypto scam, the get-rich-quick thing, except instead of, like, investing your money, you just have to, like, help us animate a bunch of dead people and kill lots of the living.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
It's
know
like,
what you mean, yeah.
where's the motivator? So they don't exactly do a thorough explanation there, but at least they allude to it, that he was promised power and something. Fortune and glory, kid. Fortune and glory.
Yeah.
Anyway, here we are in Windhelm. Let's check out the Cold Moon Inn. I prefer the Sober Nord. It's much more rustic.
It is, but then again, Sober Nord, that's just wrong. Like, that's just wrong.
Skyrim humor, Maya. Alright, here's the Undaunted getting drunk.
We started in Windhelm, right? So we did this, and we're going to do it again. The Gold Road trip. So we did our first one in May 2024. I have to think about which year we're in now. How are you guys finding that? Like, who's made that mistake? I wrote down 2024 still.
I haven't done it yet.
Has anyone written 2026? Bit of an oxymoron, that exactly. It's like we did a second one, but the second one was much shorter. We didn't have as much time. But the first Gold Road trip, basically the idea is, could you just show us the map when you've done talking to this bedoodle? Plus, so we started in Windhelm and we walked all through the Rift. Yeah, just keep going. A bit faster. Stone Falls, Deshan, and we rode slowly on mounts, like walking speed. We didn't run. You just go a bit faster, Khan.
I'm just trying to remember the exact route that we took.
Yeah, but we don't have to worry about the exact route. Let's just sort of get to it. Elsewhere, all the way up through Westweald, and then to Solitude.
We went into Reaper's March, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. And then through here.
So the whole trip lasted 11...
We went briefly into Bankride,
we
didn't
did,
we?
yeah. The whole trip lasted 11 hours. I should point out that we stopped at every tavern. Well, not literally every one, but sort of the main one. Did a little review. But also every zone we had a drink that was appropriately themed to the zone, which meant that we had a lot to drink. Khan had to leave us for a bit. It was me, Khan, and Eggbirds. We were also...
I had a Planesbreaker prop. Luckily, we were nowhere near the actual trifecta for that particular session. But I was like, I have to show up kind of... I wasn't wasted, but I was definitely feeling it. And I was probably the least affected of the three of us, for some reason. But we had a lot of sauce at that point. It was pretty fun.
But Khan left us to it, and we were doing also trivia on each zone and all these things. And like,
you guys had just got into Craglord, wasn't it? Or
I
just
think
into
so,
Banquerai?
yeah. So by the time we reached Solitude, we were like, did we do some trivia? I don't know.
Yeah, you were both just completely tipsy. I loved it.
But yeah, sadly, the second one we did, I had a 5 a.m. start the following day, and we started it at like maybe 4 or 5 in the afternoon, so we couldn't go for that long. But yeah, we are going to do another one that's going to be part of the ESO 10 Fest. And if you guys haven't heard about that, it's just going to be, when I say sort of similar, but it's also not similar to the raid train we did 2023 in December. Like we had 100 streamers. 22 days, was it in the end, Khan? I can't remember, but over Christmas, a raid train. If you're not sure what a raid train is, at the end of a stream, we raid off to someone else, and you guys are awesome. Stay, say hello. Love it, it's amazing. And this was just continuously going for 22 days. It was all pre-arranged. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hey, Forget for Mink, how are you doing? It was all, pre-arranged and everything, time slots and all that, and people were just amazing. Yeah, it was just so much fun, but I wanted to do something for obviously the 10th anniversary. So yes, we've been talking to, we have a full, proper, confirmation, go ahead, Bethesda, ZeniMax. It's going to be so much cooler, so much more awesome, so much bigger. But yeah, part of it we got to do another gold road trip, but it's gonna be amazing and epic, and people can actually join us this time around. Hey, good morning. But yeah, that's what I've been saying, because obviously last time it was streaming. And it was streaming Infinite Archive, which is awesome, and it was really good fun, but this is going to be a little bit different. And I want to make sure that we get the community involved as well, in as many activities as we can, so everybody has fun!
That's the plan.
What are you doing there, Khan? Observing a couple of...
Yeah, so these guys are probably Mages Guild. She is, at least based on her outfit. Look at this, like a somewhat elderly Dunmer lady. Doesn't she look awesome?
Yeah, she looks quizzical. What are you doing? Why are you looking at me? What's wrong with you?
You're not the usual serving wench.
Serving wench.
I need something.
You wanna hang on to those teeth, bitch?
Oh, what else?
Oh, that's
can
an
be
interesting
formed
line that
today?
they put in there.
One more interruption and I'll never make
And
it to
yeah, L2
Shoreham
caught myself
on
typing
time.
24 instead of 25 in emails and such. But that's about it. Yeah, I had this thing towards the end of 2024. I was like, you know, whenever I went shopping or something, and you look at the expiration date, especially for some things, and I was like, oh my god, it expired like 6 months ago. Summer 2025. So I was actually ahead.
Stopped me and looked deeply into my eyes.
I don't think I've ever done
Next, I
that.
was waking up here, feeling awful and very much put out.
Awful, but very much put out.
So she doesn't even know what she's doing here. Apparently, allegedly.
Second
Allegedly.
interruption. Merrick spouted
Allegedly, I'm
nonsense
so
about the
very,
war.
very
Even
confused.
as my apprentice spouted nonsense about seeing me board the coach to Shornhelm while he was carrying me here. Merrick ran off, chasing after the coach, I presume.
So Merrick is on his way to Shornhelm.
Apprentice,
This is a real wild goose chase, isn't it?
we must be off after I finish my tonic.
Yeah, we're just sort of being
Where's that
told
Wild
go here, go
guar
there.
chase.
A mage of my standing can't miss the meeting at the Mages Guild Hall. It would be unseemly. Forget I said that. There is no meeting.
Yeah, she's deeply suspicious, right? Tell me more about the strange woman.
She stepped out of the shadows and blocked my path as I walked to the coach. I remember her unsettling eyes as she stared at me. After that, I awoke in here. If she used some spell to take my form, she must
Ah,
have
so-
courage indeed.
This guy's really put me off because he looks exactly like Kale Stig the Axe. You know, the Undaunted guy. I keep thinking, oh, he's gonna give us a quest to, like, kill everything in Hellra
Hey, thanks for
Citadel.
the follow.
You know?
Yes. Yeah.
You know what I mean? You remember what Kale Stig looks like?
Yeah.
He looks a lot like that.
Yeah, he really does, yeah. Like, isn't he exactly?
I don't think it's quite the same. Like, this dude's a bit too young. Tell you what, let's find... Kale Stig is on Davin's watch, isn't he? Let's deviate from this
Yeah,
little...
younger, but other than that, it's just like older bro, right? Or dad, maybe.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Well, if I can't find him here, he's definitely in Hellra Citadel, isn't he?
Yep, that's it. Hell rah.
The horn. Too many of them.
The horn, too many of them, what?
Isn't that... There's like a dying Undaunted as you come up... To, you know, the point where everyone meets up before you ride in? There's an Undaunted next to like a note that croaks as you are going past. She says something about, beware the horn. I guess I don't have
Beware the
Breakful.
horn. Aw, Khan died. Well, Borba died.
Yeah, nobody cares. It's PTS. Doesn't count. On the live server, I never die.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not quite the same, to be fair.
Very similar, though.
Do it. Welcome to the fold, scamp.
Yes, let's do it. Undaunted, undaunted.
He has Imperial armor? I could have sworn it was Nord armor that he wears.
Oh, well. Oops. Yeah, exactly.
Just for the funds, let's...
We're going
Is it
to
the
hell
same
now.
Hellra just sounds like a private school in
It
the
really
UK.
does, yeah.
Oh, it's a Hellra Citadel.
I go to hell rah. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's what you get, right?
Yeah, he's wearing the same stuff.
Interesting.
What's this? Another motley band come to steal my glory? You
That's such a
thought
Skyrim voice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
I'm with the Undaunted.
The Talmor. Alright, it's not that guy, but... I feel like that voice is... I could be wrong. Right, where were we with the quest? A guild in crisis, talk to Scordo the Knife again. Oh,
So where's Scordo? Is he in a pub?
So he was downstairs in the pub that we just left.
Ooped.
Oopty.
Well, let's go again. Let's do it. See what's happening.
So how are Maya's levels? Because you sound great to me. I'm just making sure that whatever hiccups we were having earlier, they're all fixed now.
I think it was just because it looked like it was working, but it crashed shortly after the raise the sign up. So I think even though it's like you're in the game and you're moving around, and it looks like others are moving around, but to them you're standing still. So you think you're still in the game, but actually you've crashed. The server's like, nah.
Gotcha. Yeah, alright.
So hopefully it's all good. Nice horse butt.
Sean Helms in Ribbons, that's like Team America. Cairo, that's in Egypt. That's right, Gary. You know?
Who was the boss yesterday? Gavin, right?
Garvin, but yeah,
It was
we were calling him Gavin.
Hey, Gav. So yeah, we gotta go and check out some of the, well, not some, the 2 new dungeons again later today with our regular donjon team.
Where have you seen Gavin? I haven't seen him for a while. You should have checked in by now.
Exactly.
If you need quick, what? Do I look like a mind reader to you? And we need to go help him.
Yeah, you don't have your tank ready yet, do you?
No, not yet.
No.
But we have time.
No, it's fine. I don't have my heal yet ready. I was gonna bring my Arcanist heal. Well, make
So just a
one.
reminder, we're on PTS right now. We're just bimbling around with the new prologue quest. We're going to try and steer clear of spoilers. There will be a YouTube video up pretty soon where we can go all in on the spoilers, and I will warn at the beginning, hey, speculation and potential spoilers incoming. The whole deal is we don't know if they're going to be spoilers, but there is some Elder Scrolls history that I think we're going to get to connect up with this year. And I actually asked Kira Roche-Schlitt about it in Amsterdam. So she is one of the developers. She's the lead, the project lead on scribing. So she's been very, very important in terms of the new game developments that we had over the last year. And I asked her directly, so are we going to be seeing more of this? And there was a twinkle in her eye. And she said, I can neither confirm nor deny, kind of thing. So I took that as, yeah, you're on the right track, buddy, but please don't ask me in front of everyone. And yeah, may have been right.
Nice.
So there will be more of that, but on stream, just in case anyone is here who, given the chance, would be like, no, I don't want to know any of this. So we don't want to just
Gabriel, Azar.
dump it, put spoilers out there without warning. You know, it's not cool.
They're already here.
It does say literally spoilers in the title, so we are covered.
The attack's begun.
But on YouTube, we can go a little bit further. I feel like with a video that people can turn off.
Oh, yeah.
Quick about it.
Be quick about it.
It's good to see you, friend. But we have a situation.
Oh, it's fun seeing all these old friendos.
That's pretty much the deal with the 10th anniversary. I feel like for this year, I expect to see
Friendos!
a few old friends.
Yeah.
How can that? We eradicated them, didn't we? A
We
threat
eradicated
of
them,
this
didn't we?
magnitude must be crushed swiftly. The mages and Merrick can use our help. Can I count on you to join the fight?
Gabrielle, should we say, I'm here to help in any way? Should we be Darian? I'm here to help in any way I can, lovely Gabrielle. You know? Or should we just be super dark? And the Scordo the Knife style? Those worm-cult bastards think they know death. I'll show them the true meaning of the word. I think I'm going to want to go with that one. I want to see her reaction, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
A little on the dark side.
El Timtor was like, be Darian. Hey, Glorlig.
Guys like Darian probably give her those lines all the freaking time.
I know, right?
The door to the underground chambers is right over there. Be careful.
Hi, sweetie. I'll help. Of course I'll help.
Get down there.
Fuck off.
Pal. Have we ever heard the word pal in ESO before?
I'll work with Gabriel to get us some more help. We have no
Uh,
idea how many of those necromantic
Dunno.
This character gets away with it. My god, the word bastards has been used like 6 times already in this prologue quest. I guess in America, is that just not an offensive thing to say?
You bastard.
It isn't particularly offensive here either, but it's the kind of thing you get in trouble for saying at school if your teacher hears you and they're not feeling in a chill mood. They'll be like, "Oi, see me after class," or...
Hey, Lord Gunkblanks, thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated. How is it going? How are you doing?
Let's look for Guildmaster Mary, but be ready to take down any cultists you
Precious Angel, hello. Put bollock instead.
You can't really call someone a bollock. I mean, you can, but it would have like comedic...
You bollock. You can say you bullock. No, never mind.
That just means you baby bull.
Oh, thank you. I know what it means.
Oh, jeez. I love how much violence they put in this game via that sort of environmental storytelling. If you want to see some incredible evidence of this, you just go to the Imperial City dungeons. It's Imperial City Prison and White Gold Tower. There is unspeakable violence and arguably, like, not sexual violence, but sexual connotations and like debauchery. Yeah, like a bunch of corpses in a bedroom in all kinds of weird poses, like definitely suggestions of a murderous orgy happening and stuff like that. And people like stuck to tables with like meat cleavers pinning them to the furniture and stuff like that. It's really dark.
Altinto was saying there is that lore story about Gabrielle accidentally on purpose setting a Nord Dragon Knight's hair alight. So Gabby can hold her own, I suppose. Lord Gangplan, it's not bad. I'm doing fine. I found some gear and I wanted to, looking good. What about you two? Yeah, I think we're good.
I'm safe.
Kind of a weird day. I feel like it's, you know,
here we go.
A Friday already and I've had a very, very long week and it's only Tuesday. Yeah, so that's about the bastard not anymore. You're not supposed to use a lot of terms as a child, that nobody seems to be too offended about it in public these days. Igalatea saying, fair enough, yeah.
I just don't think if it had been written by a British studio, I don't think they'd be throwing the word around as much.
Maybe. Claudic Sexual, did you ever play the Sheep Lover Delph quest? I mean, it's sort of out there in Elder Scrolls games. Like, hey, is necromancy legal in this place? Or, you know, just asking for a friend. Sorry.
Where are we? Did you actually pay attention to where we are currently? I didn't.
Nope. Sorry, when I said necromancy, I meant relations with dead people. In this game.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not bothered by it at all. But I
didn't
just
think you were. No, I'm just saying. This
no,
game
I'm just
is
saying
like,
for chat.
It's just interesting.
I don't think anyone is actually offended by that term because it's just not used literally anymore.
As in, is it like born out of wedlock, right? Or
yeah. And that's one of the big delineators between being, you know, like permissible and non-permissible uses of particular words. Like if you mean them literally,
yeah,
or whether you just mean them sort of figuratively, yeah.
Oh, Precious Angel, thank you for the stretch. That's a great reminder for everyone. Give yourself a little stretch. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
Stretch achieved. Thank you very much.
Built all this under Shornhelm?
Bit of an eyebrow raiser, that one. Yeah, that's the, I'm guessing, the Sheep Lover Delph quest, right?
No, the Banekin just like mucking around.
Oh, they're cute. Look at them. Uh-oh. Ah. Now you've done it, Khan. Oh, Cunning Banekin.
Why am I running Dommy House? It's like the only monster set I've got.
Andrepa, can I spam your Discord with ESO props I made? Post away, yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, curious now.
This appears to be a Mages Guild
Yeah.
thing. Yeah, I wasn't paying enough attention. We're right underneath the Mages Guild. I guess it's Ooh.
Look,
Things
across
have
the
definitely gone wrong.
Master Merrick, the worm.
There's Merrick.
Let my mentor go, foul creature.
Lord Gangplank, have you been very busy with the ESO update dropping, etc.? Yeah, Khan's been working all weekend,
Yeah,
making sure
crazy
that
busy.
the video was going to be ready yesterday.
That explosion. Stand
And it
up
was.
serve him.
And it's
Merrick
great.
was caught in the blast.
Yeah,
we're
just
getting some
really
lovely
busy in
comments
general,
on
yeah.
that.
Yeah, we have, yeah. Ooh, look at that. That looks amazing.
No, Merrick can't be dead. We need to reach him.
His scenery is definitely beautiful. Igalata, an amusing story from my high school years. I hosted a German exchange student who enjoyed using the term shit pretty regularly. When I introduced him to grandmother, she got very agitated. He asked why, and she explained that he was basically saying defecation repeatedly, and it wasn't nice. He looked blank for a moment and then looked at me with wide eyes and asked, "What is the defecation of shit?"
By the gods, Merrick!
Yeah, we talked about that before, that my mum had a similar thing. That she, as a Danish woman, having moved to the UK,
By the sword.
she was saying shit quite a lot.
I came as quick as I...
And it wasn't until one of her friends took her aside and said, I don't think you have any idea how offensive that actually is.
Destroyed the worm.
Like, it's fine, but
It exploded.
it's not normal.
Lord Gangplank say, I can't wait to catch Professor Khan not busy. I seem to be unlucky.
I'll teleport the remains of that horrid device upstairs for study.
So, Guildmaster Merrick. R.I.P.
Oh, that's weird, all that stuff, yeah.
It was all. That was his father's sword. Merrick wielded it proudly.
Should we read it or just spin on?
You found something. me see.
Either just, yeah, I guess spin on,
It's
yeah.
just spin on. Nothing particularly surprising there.
No.
My mentor.
It's a summons for them to gather at a worm nest.
Fighters do.
What a horrible phrase, I love it.
I mean, if you guys have any questions or have posted in a channel or even DM'd, like especially Khan, because he's basically just, he's got a list of about 50 million videos that he's working on.
We must go to the
So he's like, he like never will stop. So do either tag or just DM me. Like, it's okay. It's not chasing. It's just reminding. Because basically, as content creators, like if we don't, you know, if we don't make the videos, if they're not good, if people are not clicking, watching, sharing, you know, hanging, we don't make money. So we kind of have to just keep working as hard as we can. And it's been kind of crazy, but this is like literally our dream. This is what we want to be doing. So, and it's been so much fun, and we've brought so many different things to the streams and everything. So people, you guys seem to enjoy it. So we're gonna keep bringing that, keep adding this. But yeah, it's been a lot, and of course with updates from the game that we don't really know necessarily way ahead, like so I was gonna make this video, but then I have to also slot this in there. But it's fun. It's all really good fun, but we're just stretched very, very thin. So if you guys need anything, don't be shy, and I would say DM me, because I'm better placed at sort of chasing things. And I check Discord very regularly because, yeah.
Yeah, what Gangplank is talking about is we've got an ongoing discussion regarding a two-handed front bar for Stamina Dragonite, remember that? And we sort of did steps 1 and 2, but I haven't had time to do any actual testing. And that's sort of the next thing. The only thing I have off the top of my head is that the reason we already talked about Major Berserk and Wrecking Blow, whether or not it's actually performant, whether it competes, is, you know, it sort of depends on whether that buff is present at all or not. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, we are going to Shornhelm.
Don't know in Hungarian, Khan, then Khan, because it's very rich in swearing. I don't think Khan ever said he has an issue with swearing, It's just interesting to see it in a game that, like, especially a word that you don't see that often.
Yeah, no, it's specifically American writing. It's the same thing. I don't have a problem with it because this is not. They're not writing a version of modern England. It's a fantasy version of sort of, I guess, mostly Western Europe, with a lot of global elements thrown in there. But a lot of these areas are clearly European influence, especially around here. But yeah,
But it's like in Friends when they wrote wank as like you know, that's not what it even means. Not like, yeah.
But there's I think it's Spindle Clutch 1 where, come on you louts, you know, the guy that ends up being a boss in Spindle Clutch 2, the Fighters Guild dude who then dies, and then we have to fight his ghost, the ghost of Praxin. So Praxin constantly, well, several times, uses the term lout, which actually means sort of a crude, unsophisticated, unlikable, lazy, like a good-for-nothing layabout.
Good for nothing, yella.
Yeah, like you.
Sorry, Home Alone.
No good. Oh, I thought you were doing what's his name, Judd Nelson from The Breakfast Club.
Yeah, I think that is what I was actually doing.
Yeah.
Sort of. Yeah, never mind.
But yeah, it's just, it really clangs to someone who, like, if you know about that, it crops up in Tolkien, for example. The trolls at one point referred to one another. You're a lout, you know, like that, and it sort of works as like something that, you know, a sort of a child-friendly, a pre-watershed insult might have been in the 1930s, but because of that, it's passed its way into fantasy fiction.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
shorthand, and that's definitely why it's used. Come on, there's a pretty high chance that someone working as a writer on a fantasy MMO has read The Hobbit a couple of times. So I'm sure that's the primary reason. Even if the writer doesn't know it, that's probably where they first encountered the word. Because no one talks about a lout anymore. You might hear British people talk about loutish behavior, and it just really clangs as someone who's actually familiar with the word. Because it doesn't seem like anyone in the real world would use it in that context. So it's a little bit like that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that conveys it in any way, but another example, one that's way more annoying, is in FromSoft games where they use thy and thou and hence and thence and all this stuff, but the writers don't fucking understand that these aren't just fancy, weird ways of making language sound medieval. No, there's actual grammar involved, and you don't know it. And if you don't know it, you shouldn't use it. And to anyone who's intelligent enough to understand how it actually works, it's incredibly irritating because it makes everyone in Dark Souls and Elden Ring sound like they have really bad grammar and they're really uneducated and stupid. Obviously, that's not what the games do not live or die based on that. The dialogue is like the least important thing in those games, but it really, really irritates me because it's almost constant, and they haven't bothered to figure out how those things work. You do get that in ESO as well. Occasionally someone will use like archaic English and they just get it wrong. It's like, it's not that hard. You just look up the rules, how it works. What would you do if you were writing a short...
Oh my god.
What would you do though, Maya, if you had to write something and it contained a little bit of Italian? Just a couple of lines in Italian. You would research it, you'd make sure it was right. Wouldn't you?
Oh, yeah.
The same thing. But because it's so close to the modern English that we use, I think there's just an assumption that, well, it's impossible for me to get that wrong. But yeah.
Anywho, to Poodle, Lord Gangplank, I actually sort of meant, feel free sometimes people to DM me and I'll chase Khan, but yeah. And really, thank you for the kind words. Thanks for all you do for us, and it's hard to find someone that's cool and enjoying watching as well. Nice, thank you.
Thanks a lot, yeah. We enjoy being here because
absolutely.
of you guys.
Well, we wouldn't do it if we didn't. And that's, yeah, it's the community, obviously. Adolfo, Nightblade build, please. Also, the Soul Weaver said needs a bigger buff than 21%. Change Magicka to crit. That skill line on Nightblade doesn't have enough. Is that a question, or is that asking for a Nightblade build?
Yeah, I think it is, yeah.
I mean, there is a Nightblade video on the YouTube, so check that one out.
but like a new one, I'm guessing.
How we're going to stop the worm cult without him.
But there will be. There will be soon.
Yep.
Absolutely. Just got to work my way through them. And to avoid playing favorites, I always do it alphabetically. So Salmon Arcanist is next. That's pretty close to done. I don't think the Dragon Knights are going to take very long. Then it's Necro. That might take a little bit longer. And then Nightblade is
Well, I'm
right
just sort
up
of looking
there
at the
next.
also Solweir said needs a bigger buff. We obviously can't do anything about that.
But I do agree. I don't think... I took one look at that patch note and thought, well, that's not enough to make the set remotely attractive. We tested it when it was still new, when it was still on PTS. We tested Soul Cleaver, by the way, not Soul Weaver. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, thanks for following it.
yeah.
That's funny. So another exchange student story. So sitting in advanced algebra, take it.
Just very, very quickly, just before we move on, I think the reason that set exists and it is the way it is, was it was an idea to make Swallow Soul setups more performant again. And it sort of does that, but I completely agree. There's not enough besides that in the skill line to really make it a great trade-off. So I think your analysis is on point. Sorry, Maya, go ahead. That was very quick. Just get that out of the way.
Adolfo saying, yeah, Nightblade Bill, just me saying that the buff on Solweir said needs a bigger buff. I like how you explain everything. Thank you, much appreciated. As Khan said, they are coming. It just, obviously, doing the update 45 and what's happening, so that's sort of taken another time out of it. And I also have been snatching Khan to do all these streams with me, because it's so much more fun when he's here, right? So it's my fault, just blame me. But yeah, if you have any specific questions or anything like that in the meantime, feel free to hop onto our Discord and tag, us anytime. Or post in our PvE chat and tag PvE Senpai, and people will be able to, will help in the meantime before that comes up. But yeah, anyway, algebra taking test for one of the rather strictest teachers in the school. The exchange student passed me a paper in the middle of the test. The teacher strode up angrily and snatched it, unfolded it, looked at it, and then put it back at my desk, flustered. I found out after the test that it was a drawing of a male body part. The teacher just didn't know how to approach the situation. Why was the exchange student sending you pictures of... I mean, that's, yeah. Moose fantasy would sound weird with modern terms. Well, that was the thing. For me, a little bit with Star Wars, the sort of the latest trilogy, they were just a little bit sort of casual, the language. And immediately that, to me, was a bit... Glorly, there's a question as well. What do you think about the relic changes? Imagine if ESO bosses were going mad rizskibidi. Hey, Dayhawk.
Yeah, you have to invent... what you have to do is either stick to a narrow type of newsreader language that doesn't exist in the real world, or you have to sort of invent a combination of times and places that feels consistent, but obviously doesn't really make sense. But the Witcher series manages it. I don't think it's that difficult. But ESO in particular has got a greater range of characters, like Scordo calling us "Hey pal," and that works. That works for me. That's totally fine. And I don't mind that you have things like "thence" and "hence" and "look to thine own." That's absolutely fine. It's just if you get the grammar wrong, if you use those words wrong, it is a little bit like having, I don't know, if there's a Breton character and speaks French for a few moments, or like the Imperials use a lot of Latin, and then you get it wrong. Most people won't notice, but it's still a mistake. But you don't want to do it that way. But yeah, it is absolutely right that the sort of accepted quote unquote fantasy speak is a total construct. It's artificial.
Yeah, what do we think of Reliquan? There are a few questions in chat.
In our little overview of the patch notes yesterday, we did on stream. I said a few things, so you can catch that VOD if you like, or you could just watch the video. I do cover all of this, talk about Reliquan for quite a while. I'm assuming the reason they've done it is to make it a hybridized set. Because if there's a line of stamina on it, well then there's an inherent advantage for stamina players over Magicka players. And there's no real justification for that anymore. and it's super weak as well. So they're removing that, replacing it with something better, and then in response to that, I guess they thought, well, now we need to weaken the set as well, because it's already too popular, if anything. I think putting a line of pen on it, like, I would have just have changed the perfected bonus to pen and leave it at that. Because penetration isn't inherently powerful. It's one of those things, either you need it or you don't want it at all. It's sort of 100% or 0%. Almost, isn't it? It's one of those stats. Once you reach the cap, you don't want any more of it. You want everything else.
Yeah.
So I don't know why they've done it the way they've. It doesn't matter. Just carry on using it. Like, it doesn't really affect the set. You will lose a tiny bit of damage, I guess. But that's on the dummy. In content, the line of pen is going to be probably a net gain for a lot of people, because most players don't do this.
Yeah. Igalatea, I learned so much from you guys, and also
I don't actually have. I don't have CMX here. Sorry, but how many players actually load up CMX and check their pen regularly when they're with pugs, and then adjust and equip a mace or equip a sharpened dagger or change CPs or whatever, so they're getting full pen? Most people don't do that, so you'll probably find the set is even better in content for most people most of the time. But obviously, numbers on the dummy are going to drop a little bit. We'll see how much. Sorry, Maya, I totally talked over you.
I'm getting used to it. I think it's the first unsolicited dick pic. It was the 80s.
How are we going to
That's
stop
really
Mizama
disturbing.
from the worm cult
Wow.
I hear your words,
El Team Tour, but having
but
more
my
pen
mind
makes
is
the
a
set
storm
more
of
attractive for
emotion.
PvP, especially against the uber tanky PvPers.
My friend, my mentor.
Lord Gunpla, I
died,
don't,
and
because
I
I have
couldn't
no
save
idea
him.
where it should be, as
I
in
wasn't
check
even at his
CMX.
side. I wasn't there to help him when he needed
Well,
me
that's
the most.
that's another thing that I put on the list,
Stengar,
because
help me.
we
I don't
have
know what
done
to do.
the Dr. Deeps quite a lot again, because September, October was so the Dr. Deeps time. We did it for 1 month
You're
last
right,
year, but we did it for
Guildmaster
2 years ago.
Merrick taught me very
But
well
for
indeed.
2 months last year,
My
so people
father,
would
Keeper
submit their
Horajat, and my
CMXs
many
or a
tutors
recording
who sent
from
We may have-
console,
your words were like a
and we just
strong
go through the
wind in
pass
the
and see
desert,
what could be improved.
scattering.
And
You helped
there's
me
always
realize
lots.
that the world
Usually, it's
doesn't
like
stop
ton of
just
little
because
details that
someone-
actually amount to
the
quite a
note
lot.
we
Sometimes there was
discovered
something
talked
kind of
about a
major
worm
that
nest
the
on the
person
northern
missed or
coast of
something.
Rivenspire. We must
But yeah,
gather
so people
our
have asked
forces.
for a video
But
analyzing
but
CMX
I don't think
and
so.
going through, where
Everything
should
happened
things
quickly
be,
after Merrick
roughly.
destroyed the Soul
So
Sleeper
you
and
can
Lizama
sort of have a look at it and go,
The
that's
job
where
I
the issue
hired
is.
you
That's
for
where I'm losing a
ended.
lot of damage.
Pardon the interruption. Von Escalera
I
would like to
have
talk
no
to
idea
you.
even what the
He's
pen
right
cap
outside.
is. Well, yeah.
The leader of the Mages Guild?
Relay Bosorg are already a thing in PvP, and they are really annoying. Oh, I can imagine. Igalatea, we actually never discussed it. I just walked down the hallway, stone-faced. No idea what he was thinking. Yeah, that's really weird.
Welcome, Bonus. We're glad to be working alongside
But men
you.
sometimes, huh?
It's pretty weird.
It's like, look, it's my penis.
Ooh, he's got a new outfit. Varnus Galerian, here he is.
A pleasure to see you again, friend, despite the dire circumstances. Thank you for...
Man, I hope they go back and give him this outfit in the main game, the base game. Look at it, it's fucking badass.
Describe everything you experienced.
That's a
during the
really
attack.
nice outfit.
Spare no detail.
He's got a lot of bling, but
Yeah.
then he's supposed to be quite full of himself, isn't he? Like when you, oh, what's it called? The Black Forge? Is it? Up here, not on Artaeum. That's his old home. The Black Forge, yeah, that's it. So here, this part in Cold Harbor, that is the first time you really, really work closely, I think, with Varnus, and he's in there trying to do his thing, and you help set him free and then finish his task.
Oh,
And
yeah,
he
yeah.
takes down the forge by himself, with you like keeping the Daedra off his back, and he's super cocky about it afterwards.
A pleasure to see you again, friend.
I'm so amazing, aren't I? Well, thank you. Hold the applause, kind of.
Is that Rain Fair or Rain Fire? But yeah, I love the outfit, right? That is really cool. I hope we get that as a costume. I love that. The collar especially.
Look at that collar, yeah.
Hello.
What's the line for a red dwarf? Look at that collar. You could go hang gliding.
Yeah.
The Daedra Mizama led the attack. She tried to cast a spell on Merrick, but it failed when he died.
Fire, rain, fire. Cool.
Gabriel called Nazama snake-like.
Only one question.
extensive
Why the
knowledge
Breton
of
females
David
are so
tells me that
ugly?
she's likely
I mean,
a
they all have
harvester,
some kind of puffy
known
face.
for their illusion magic.
Wow.
I suspect
I know a lot of people who think they're the cutest. Redguard and Breton
Yeah.
ladies are the cutest. I disagree. But I think if they want to make a more anime-looking chick, I suppose anime is going to be Wood Elf and High Elf, actually, isn't it? But something that looks like a doll, you know, a cute doll. That's kind of what the Bretons and Redguards look like. To some extent, the Imperials. But yeah, I agree. They're a bit plain. Like the elves just have so much going on in their faces. Wood elves, most obviously, they look so extreme with those giant eyes.
Yeah.
Merrick was a great warrior.
Hey,
but
Bob Bear,
also
how's it going?
reckless. Attacking an
No, the
unknown
best is always
arcane
Bosmus.
device.
I mean, we all have
Clearly
different
was
tastes, right? I guess
calculation.
that's the
An
beauty of
intelligent
this.
Soul Reaper would have revealed more than the
Otherwise, the
shards
world
he
would be
recovered.
quite boring.
It's interesting,
Imperials
yeah.
are baddies.
He might still be alive.
I feel like when we started playing, we'd been playing the game properly for like, I don't know, 4 to 6 months. So we'd been starting to do dungeons, playing a few times a week, that kind of thing. Excuse me.
So much expression in elven faces. Yeah, exactly, Rainfire. Hey, bro. Hello, hello.
We noticed that there were. You remember this, Maya? We noticed that there were wood elves everywhere.
Oh, Ted. Jesus.
Especially when it came time to do the New Life event or something like that. You'd see
Yeah, I
loads
mean, I
of people
walk out
crammed
of
into one
our
place.
door.
It was wood
I go
elves in
shopping,
bikinis.
and there are wood elves everywhere.
Yeah, it was just Bosma girls in bikinis as far as the eye could see. And it was getting a little bit boring. We're definitely not in that era anymore. I feel like now it's Altmer and tight pants everywhere. You know?
Yep.
If you go around any like crafting city, you just see all these crazy tall ladies with certain sliders turned all the way up. And yeah, they're just everywhere. I do have one character that fits that description, I'll be honest, but it's funny, like the generic choice kind of chops and changes, but yeah, it's probably something to do with racial passives as well, changing over time. Do you have an opinion on what we should respond with here?
Jeez. You know, I didn't happen to see you down there when the Fighters Guild was saving your sanctum. Ooh! Merrick died to save your guild hole. Show a little compassion, you arrogant twit. I want to see that one.
Compassion has no place in events of this magnitude.
You
How does a
arrogant
single life
twit.
compare to hundreds, nay, thousands
All right.
at stake from the worm cult machinations?
Where
I know
else
our
will
Merrick's
ESO players
lost,
see
but the
those
facts
things?
remain the same.
Finding
Now,
this amusing because of the 4 characters I have. One is Dunmer and the others are Imperials. That's why I have my assortment of alts with
I
all
know that
different
lighthouse well,
outfits.
and I'm aware
Nice.
of the cove to the south. Let me mark
Where
it
is
on
he
the map.
putting that? Yeah, where is he putting that
We'll
away?
meet you there
Like,
after I
where's it
can-
going?
Standard video game logic. The hand goes behind the back, and yeah, that's it.
It really,
Guild
really
Not even
amused
the
me
Fighters
with
Guild.
the latest memento we got for the event,
been up
where
to?
you have the snow
I
globe
am
and it starts
Tamriel's
snowing around
greatest
you.
living man.
Because I'm sorry, it really did
I
look,
just
and because of
started
their
to get
expression of all the,
information
the
that the worm cult might not be
surprise,
as finished as
it
we
looked like
thought.
she just shoved it up.
Word reached me about the
And yeah,
attacks on
well,
the guild
Targus
halls.
pockets as well, or,
I am beyond
TARDIS
annoyed.
colon. This is
Right, any
really
thoughts
weird.
on the Soul Reapers?
Just that I wish we had an intact one to study. They've been appearing throughout the land at sites where the worm cult is engaging in hostile actions.
But it's like Mary Poppins bag,
Ever
right,
since
as well,
Marco
maybe.
started his order of the Black Worm, they've been nothing but trouble.
I can kind of understand where Varnus is coming from, because I think this is a lot of this is explained in the it's not like the centerpiece of the Sijic story, but there is mention of it made. He and Manimako they came up together, to use the common parlance. They came up together in the Sijic order, and Manimako started fucking around with trapping souls and necromancy, and Galerian. I think they were
What a
friends.
naughty
but
boy.
Galerian tries to stop him, and the whole thing like blows up, and the Sijiks, all they do is kick him out. And Varnus makes the case that, well, what the hell good, that doesn't accomplish anything. You're just making it someone else's problem. Rather than taking responsibility and trying to shut this down, you're just closing your doors, and now the rest of Tamriel, who don't have the power that you have to deal with him instead, and that's the whole reason the Mages Guild exists, because Varnus Galerian eventually loses patience with the Sijiks, gives them double middles, leaves Artaeum, and goes to set up the Mages Guild, so there is actually some sort of magical defense and force in the world at large. It's pretty cool, actually, and that makes him kind of...
yeah, Renfire, he's a bit sad about it, all methinks.
Yeah. Well, you would be. Like, he called it. It's the ultimate, I told you so. Or as Sheldon Cooper would say, I informed you thusly. I so informed you thusly.
If it was these days, he'd make a pissy video just saying, well, I told them and they like ignored me. It's because...
Tried to fix.
Yeah. It's because I'm not
I tried to
isn't
fix
it?
the Sijik order, yeah.
Can select a new guild master. Since they're in the thick of it, Scordo and Princess
I do love it the way you described it, yeah.
Well, you put it in those terms and it gives it like a deeper resonance. That's what the writers are ultimately trying to do.
Certainly not, and I wouldn't... The fighter
Certainly not.
requires leadership. I suggest Prince Azar take command until your council can select a new guild master.
He's right.
I like the voiceover a lot as
The
well.
rest of the guild is more likely to follow you than they are me.
As much as I want to be there with you, I see the wisdom in Varnus' words. I'll stay behind to command the guild.
Look at that. Look at it.
Yeah, I
Did he
was
have
looking
that
at that,
staff
yeah.
before? He didn't, did he? That's a new one.
Yeah, I don't recognize that.
That's cool. So it's a Sijik emblem on there as well?
It does totally, yep.
So he's still like...
Well, he's got Sijik eye on the outfit. On the front.
Does he?
Yeah, his belt somewhere. Or his chest underneath there, I'm pretty sure.
That's the Mages Guild
No.
eye.
Hang on.
I'll turn him so he's facing the light.
I know that lighthouse well.
Yeah, that's...
Oh no, that's just Mages. No, never mind, ignore me.
Let me mark it on your map.
Couldn't if I tried, Maya.
Ah, such goosebumps for that scene.
But that does look like... To me, that looks
does
more
like
like a
the-
Sijik
yeah.
AI than a Mages... I mean, they're obviously derived from the same idea, but... Cool.
The
Very,
fighters and
very
mages
cool.
guilds together again. Our combined strength will easily take down the worm cult. I'll see you.
That's what I love the writing when they can do this, because yeah, they can weave together big epic events in a way that is like, oh, that's cool how it all fits together and yada yada. But I love it when they find a way to humanize the characters without any racism to the two of these who aren't human. Just joking, but you know, to humanize them, to give them motivations that we can actually relate to. Obviously, magic and all these kind of biblical apocalyptic type events aren't easy for us to relate to, but all the more reason to give us character motivations and things that we can understand. You know, something that we can like connect with. It's great writing when you can do that without breaking the essential like gravity and the high drama of all that fancy stuff.
Yeah,
And that's what
Rainfire,
you were
so
talking
very
about
true.
with
Great point, Khan. Also, well, maybe the Mages is a playoff of the Sijik sigil, exactly.
yeah, presumably it is.
Yeah.
Because oh, here we go.
It does seem like a bit of an FU moment, like, hey, I'm just going to take inspiration completely from what you do, but I'm going to do it better, and I'm going to show you, you know. By the way, you know, we were talking about this the other day, like, how much more Witcher we're going to get. They have definitely announced that the 5th season, so the 4th is coming out very soon, apparently, or soonish. That's the first one without Henry Cavill. 5th one, the one after that will be the last.
Also, but they are probably going to finish it on that basis. I thought you were
Maybe.
saying we were only going to get one more season. So we lost one, but 2 of them survived.
Fine
Yeah, Rainfire. Yeah, we were looking at that's the new Undaunted furnishing. That's what we started the stream on, actually. Going, ooh, who wants that in their house?
If anyone hasn't seen it, I'd be very happy to port back and have a look at it in a moment. This is the prologue quest. We're going to skip through most of the dialogue from now on.
Damn it, they better. Witcher, you mean? Rainfire?
Honestly, at this point, I do want them to finish it, but I wouldn't care that much if they just gave up. They butchered it. I can't believe Lauren Hissrich Schmidt started so beautifully, and she does deserve credit as the showrunner for season 1. I feel like season 1 was the most impossible thing to do.
And did such a great job, yeah.
And they did such a great job with it. Season 2 was like, what? How did you go from that? Like, that, it should be a slam dunk after this. And there's frankly no excuse for it being
Rainfire, Witcher needs to finish, even though it's a bit botched now. Yeah, they should finish it. Like, it'll be so. Yeah.
Let's head inside.
I don't
A
think
bit botched is quite polite. I would say they fucked it. Like, almost. They've basically fucked it. It's very difficult for me to get invested in it now. They've butchered it to such a large degree.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. They made so many changes that I still haven't seen a reason why they would have made them. And B,
wow, look at this.
That's really gross. I felt like they made a lot of changes, then they went, oh shit, we shouldn't have done that. So they tried sort of reversing a few, which, again, made zero sense. But yeah, the first season I still think is just wonderful. And yeah, there's a lot to be said. There are some incredible performances, like really, really so fun. Just like what you'd imagine, you know? Well, it's not close enough to the books, so that does traumatize us, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think there's any reason that I can think, oh, that's fun.
That spider.
Just the dangling dude. Hello.
Gina's favorite, eh? Oh my god, it's moving. No!
Yeah, did you think it wouldn't be?
No, that's too... No, I had my face quite close to the screen. I looked away
they
because the
don't
dog
actually-
was outside drinking, so I sort of looked and I looked back and then it was just really close.
They don't tend to dangle like this, though, do they?
No,
they normally
they
go
don't.
head up. But anyway, it's not even that they've deviated so much from the books. I do agree. I don't understand why they have in so many places. It's like, no. You could have stayed true to the way it unfolds in the books, and that would have been better, dramatically, even on screen. But it just doesn't even obey its own internal logic anymore.
No. Oh, I don't have arachnophobia, but I don't love spiders, but that was a bit much. Yeah.
I sense illusion magic beyond the crumbled wall. Find the source.
I feel bad for being rude to Varnus now. You arrogant twit.
Don't worry, it's not live. It's going to be erased in a couple of weeks. You're good.
Yeah, it's PTS. I can be nice to him on the live server.
Yeah, exactly.
Imagine getting bow procced in the back by a Nightblade. That would be the most painful thing.
They have no respect for any text because of high arrogance. Well, they just think they know how to make money. They know how to make things better. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just, but yeah, let's.
Yeah, I have nothing to base this theory on except that it's how Hollywood so often ends up working. But it felt like too many cooks spoiling the broth, didn't it?
Yeah, basically.
You know,
Yeah.
after the first season did really, really well and was a sort of a dramatic and a commercial success. I mean, how can't really be a commercial success on Netflix, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Oh, those green AoEs, we can synergize them. Okay. Let's try doing that. Let's wait for him to do it again.
Come, I shall augment your
Oh my god. He's actually pretty useful. I took the synergy and that thing just got one shot. Alright, let's try again.
I love that. Yeah, I do. So that's arachnophobia. And I do love ESO because I can safely face my fear and burn them all with my DK.
Love it.
Adolfo, after the last season, I gave up on Witcher, messed it up royally. Yeah, we sort of we watched the second season, but and then the third season. I think we finished it now, but like we stopped halfway through. It's like, what even is going on right now? And it sort of did get a bit better,
found it difficult.
but not. Yeah.
It was just difficult to stay motivated.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Basically, just watched it for Cavill and what's her name, Anya.
Anya Chalotra.
Chalotra, yeah, she's
I'm not
great.
sure if I'm pronouncing that right.
And
She's actually really, really a highlight.
yeah, because when I
Even
saw
though
a
they give her some
picture-
really stupid stuff
yeah,
to do.
because when I saw a picture of her as they announced the show, I was like, whoa, she's like 10. Because that picture on IMDb in particular, and she is obviously very young, but she's meant to be. It's just I thought, wow, such a young actress. Is she going to be able to sort of bring that, you know, the maturity / immaturity that Yennefer actually had? The gravitas,
Yennefer has
yeah.
to bring, yeah.
And I felt like she definitely did, yeah. There's only really just one actress that I thought is badly cast and just doesn't. The whole character's just a bit meh. But other than that, there were other things that they sort of did wrong, I thought, which is a shame, but yeah.
This.
Ooh, stones. Oh,
That's
fear
weird,
of
that
heights,
is like,
even in games, feel the same awful sensation. Ooh, my fear
Yeah, I
is
get that
now
sometimes.
that without Henry it will be weird on another level. Yeah, it will be weird.
It's a pretty good piece of recasting, though. Hemsworth. Bit of a ledge. If you guys will just excuse me, I'm gonna... Come on. I'm gonna try and get a shot of this for YouTube. Since I'm down here.
Yeah, she killed it for sure, as in Anya Chalotra, however you pronounce the name. Yeah, yeah. I was well impressed. She's great.
Despite just like, there's an entire sequence which is really important to the character where she's basically just half naked, like bouncing around the room. I felt really awkward for the actress, but it's a massive compliment to the performance that it didn't ruin it.
Yeah,
Obviously,
right?
she looks great, but that's not really the point.
Wow, thank you so much. Plain and Pretty, gifting all those subs to the community. Thank you. Really appreciate it. Oh, that's amazing. Thank you so much. And if you guys just got a sub, well,
Enjoy.
enjoy the ad-free viewing. And
How's this, Maya?
oh, hydrate, nice one. It looks great. It's so creepy. Wow. Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. It's good to remember to stretch and hydrate, guys. Woohoo! So creepy.
So the worm cult is back. That is in many ways the headline after the whole dungeons
After the
and
whole?
after the whole new dungeons thing, and of course the combat changes, which are very light this time around.
If you guys missed it, we did all 6 hard modes on stream yesterday. That was pretty fun.
It took a while.
It did, but it didn't take us like that long in the end.
No, I felt like you, Hyper and I were content with how it went, it seemed to me, but you and Sin were both a little disappointed that we actually were able to clear all 6 on our first visit. Just like that. I mean, it did take a while, like you said, but...
No, I wasn't.
Is that fair to say? You said I'm a little bit disappointed that we...
I was surprised, more than anything, that we smashed it quite so easily, yeah.
Yeah, because of course you can't just make it so difficult that it's demotivating. It's a hard balance to strike, I'm sure. It's got to be fun, right? But one of the great ways to give a dungeon DLC a decent lifespan is to inject real challenge into the hard modes.
Hey, Rainfire, thank you.
And especially into the trifecta. Now, of course, we were miles and miles off a trifecta in the first dungeon, but actually I felt like in the second dungeon that we did, the Exiled Redoubt, we could probably get the trifecta in there today if we went back in with Hyper and just started resetting. And that felt wrong. Like, it felt way too easy.
Yeah,
especially in comparison to the other dungeon.
Yeah, I would hope. Thank you so much for sending Huck to chat. I would hope that they are gonna tweak that one a little bit, the difficulty. You know, tweak it up a bit.
Once you attune to the feeling,
look at that shot.
The difficulty that is.
A sensation
That's brilliant. Hey, yeah. I'm standing in front of something super duper weird, but ignore that thing. I'm just talking as if it's not even there.
Once you attune to the feeling, illusion magic becomes quite recognizable.
Can you guys see the NVIDIA overlay popping? Or is Discord not streaming that?
Find this illusion.
Huh?
It might hide
Guess
something
not.
important.
So how long did it take you guys exactly?
It was more than 2 hours to do both of them, so it wasn't exactly quick.
No, it wasn't. But we
About
went in
three
something
hours?
like that, yeah. But we went in completely blind. Bye, L Team Tour. Thank you so much. Have a lovely evening. But we went in completely blind, and we went straight to the hard modes, not having a clue about anything. So yeah, was there any boss mechanic that really stumped you that you still don't understand at all? No, not really.
Don't think so. Between us, I think we figured most of them out. Look at this.
That is just horrifying.
Is it okay that I'm just like getting a couple
Yeah,
of shots for
of course
YouTube
it
here?
is. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this video as well.
Wow. So it looks like some new creepy ass furnishings. That's cool. Because yeah, that's a point. I was talking about the Imperial City DLC and the dungeons that came with it. Obviously the PvP/PvE zone as well. That might be the most. It's definitely some of the most horrible, and I mean that in every sense of the word. Horror themed, horror laden, most disturbing, the most grotesque and violent and just disgusting visual storytelling they've ever done in this game. Most of the above is in the Imperial
Now
City.
that's a furnishing statement
DLC.
piece. It is, yeah.
So if you think about it, they'd already added almost everything that we've seen of the Worm Cult was added before they took that big lurch into horror, body horror, and all that really, really nasty and uncomfortable stuff that they did with that DLC. Since they've gone to a lot of other places, there's some really messed up things in the Deadlands. Obviously in Apocrypha, they go a little bit more cosmic horror.
We just got to redeem from Glory. Give Ted a treat. Come on, Ted.
Hey,
Ted.
nice. So yeah, it's cool to think about. You know, we're going to get to see the Worm Cult again, but after that revamp, it's a little bit like I don't know if there's a horror franchise that you're really into. So they're making a Texas Chainsaw Massacre sequel after a bunch of laws have been passed that make extreme cinema a little bit more free to do what they want.
Yeah, Ted is so snoozy. He was trying to meow at me, but it wasn't quite happening, so he's just silently opening his mouth. And he's loud. That's not his style, so yeah. There we go.
So this is interesting. Where are we? So we're in Rivenspire, but they're using a lot of the playset from the Westweald Aliad stuff.
Westweald.
Westweald. When I roll into the
Meowy yawn, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I love that when they just sort of start.
And what's this? That's completely new, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what that's actually called. Like
That sort of cube. Yeah, there is a stone that does
Yeah.
very much that kind of thing. Is it Galatite? No, I'm gonna get it.
No, I can't think of it. Those LA glass window things are new. Well,
Yeah, right.
With Gold Road, yeah.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
they're new in here, yeah, absolutely. It's fun. I do love those.
Ooh, a Grievous Twilight. We never see these.
Borgish? What? Hey, what's up for beer? Ooh, shiny. Shiny things. Hey, shiny thing. Hey, Ted.
Think about how often we've seen these. Again, it's pretty much Imperial City DLC, and then Lucent Citadel. And can you think of anywhere else where we see the Grievous Twilight? It's such a cool monster model. I'm gonna aggro if I go any
your
closer.
mum? I
Sorry,
don't
I
even know.
can't. Sorry, we're getting super nerdy here. If anyone doesn't like it, just let me know. I'll shut the fuck up and we'll just get on with it.
Yeah, so what's it doing here, right?
They're just being smart about what have we not used enough of yet. Like Oathsworn Pit, you know, using the Rothgar, the Orsinian playset, and Lepsiclusa. It could have been anywhere, really, but they decided, hey, we've got all these assets from Hughes Bane, which we never use. And I've said, Maya knows this because she hangs out with me all the time, and I've said it like a million times, just sick of hearing it. But the Grievous Twilights is so cool, why don't we see more of them? Oh yeah, there's obviously one in, famously in the Thieves Guild DLC. Rakat.
Yeah. It looks like a pyrite, I think. I think that's what the stone is called.
Pyrite.
Yeah.
Okay.
We need a polymorph of him. Oh, Twilight. Oh, that would be fun.
Oh, that would be nice. That's one of the Ogrim that we see carrying books in... Oh, damn. He saw me.
Yeah, I see.
Did you see him?
No.
He was just carrying one of these. I hope we see another one.
Is saying bismuth crystal. Those are quite big. Like, they can be quite big. So that size almost. Yeah, right? They can be really massive. I mean, stones can, I guess, yeah.
Alright, watch this guy.
We definitely need one with wings. Yeah, that would be really fun. Oh, yeah, that would be fun. We'd need to fly, though, right?
Oh. Look at him.
I made this one, and I'm gonna ship it now. I'm gonna sell it. It's my little product.
This dude works in dispatch.
Yeah, exactly. Well, duh. Yeah, absolutely. We need to fly. Oh. Yeah, the vampire alti should fly for sure. Should just become what's her face. Words are not happening.
They have little trolleys. That guy just is doing his back in
mummy
carrying
from
Lady Thorn.
Yeah, that's the one. Thank you.
Yeah. Anyone know her first name? Seriously, a cat called Katuraz?
Kochichka.
Yeah.
Or just like float a little bit. Yeah, that would be pretty cool, yeah. We have some great suggestions here, guys. Like, we come up with some awesome stuff, I think.
Purest form of
I offer my great strength.
I offer my great strength.
It's a shame because he's actually doing cool stuff in combat, but everything's just too weak. So I'm guessing these things still adhere to the existing level of overland difficulty.
Yeah.
So maybe these areas will be buffed along with everything else whenever they get around to doing that. Cool area, cool environment.
It's beautiful. Look at that huge statue there as well. Or like hover or levitate. Yeah, that would be cool. Casting your skills. Ooh. That would be fun. We should write all of these down and, you know, hey Gina, we've got some suggestions. I think they're really good. Can we have, please?
Like you're the Spooder.
I think some people would really appreciate it, so thank you.
What, the spider killing?
Yeah. Absolument. Spider.
So I'm guessing this is just going to take us around the corner. What?
Hey, doggo.
Oh no, I have to go... Really? I missed something along the way, so now I have to go all the way back.
Oh, silly Khan.
Stupid Khan.
Stupid.
Stupid!
Always kill the spiders, yes. Yes, thank you.
Hey. At least it seems to be instanced, so
you know, you can buy a tarantula, like a that's one that's ready to eat. It's been sacs been removed and all these things. Anything that could potentially be
I was wrong.
Yucky.
Stuff is respawning.
Doesn't Bastion like it when you kill spiders? I don't have any companions, so I wouldn't know. But that sounds. I mean, I love the little quirks. Sort of They like this. I think Bastian doesn't like cheese. Is that right? That means we can't be friends. Like, it doesn't matter how amazing he might be, and I know he's not because everybody hates Bastian. But like, not liking cheese? No. Yeah, he hates cheese. Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, there's a video on social media, people eating. I mean, I've not had a tarantula, but we've had like a mini baby scorpions and ants and all these kind of things. It's fun. Yeah, like anyone not liking cheese. If you're a vegan, then that's fine, obviously, because then, you know, that's a different thing.
That's not liking it. It's just making a choice
Yeah.
not to eat it. This is very different.
Let my magic empower you.
Let my magic empower you. Well, go on then. Where's the magic? Gimme.
I shall augment your attacks.
I should what with my attacks?
I shall augment your attacks.
Right, okay. Oh, someone who's lactose intolerant. Yeah. No, 100%. You're right. Yeah, anything like that, that's fine. Weirdest thing you like to eat?
I offer my great strength.
I'd probably go with century eggs. So like those weird sort of, well, they're not fermented is not quite the right word, but yeah. 1,000-year-old eggs. Chinese a delicacy, if anybody's familiar with that.
Yes, there's something
But what
here.
about you, Glorlig? Or anyone else? What's the weirdest thing you like to eat? So not, I mean, if you want to say the weirdest thing I have tried,
I don't
go for
know
it.
who the worm cult
Gator
expected
fried,
such a
like
simple
alligator,
spell.
right? Not like Gatorade or whatever that is.
Certainly not the
I don't know how
Great
you'd fry that, but...
Okay, shall I quickly read this? So this is a journal.
Sure. Nice.
Today we finished the relocation of our research operation to the abandoned ruins in Rivenspire. The Order of the Black Worm used this nest for years without drawing notice. It was only abandoned after the plane meld was interrupted. At Mizama's command, we reclaimed it to continue our development of the Soul Reaper devices in secret. This journal tracks our ongoing results. This reminds me of that scene in The Wire when all the drug dealers like coming together and they formed like a co-op to sell one pot of drugs across the entire city, and someone's taking minutes. Do you remember this, Maya? And Idris Elba's character, Stringer, stops and said, "Are you taking notes on a fucking criminal conspiracy?" or something like that. It just reminds me of that. You know, we're doing something highly illegal and morally questionable at best. Let's write it all down. But I suppose they do want to like pass on their secrets, but yeah. Anyone who hasn't seen The Wire, it's worth watching just for that one bit. It's a fantastic piece of like light comedy. And Maya's not reacting to it at all, so I'm guessing you don't remember.
No.
Oh, really? Anyway. Some confuse soul magic with necromancy, but our work on the Soul Reapers proves they are indeed separate disciplines. Fortunately, the Order doesn't lack for practitioners in either field. Imbuing the structure with necrotic energies allows it to sense the proximity of the recently dead, which triggers the soul gems within to activate. Then the altered gems pull the soul toward the device. Sounds nasty. In the first iteration, the gems merely stored the fresh soul. This wasn't desired, as it limited the amount of souls a Reaper could capture. Our current experiments seek to... Oh man, what's wrong with me today? Sorry. Our current experiments seek to propel the captured soul to a specific location of our choosing. After many hours of study, prolonged ritual preparations, and the valued deaths of many from our order, the Soul Reapers work as planned. Now, when a mortal dies near a Reaper, the Reaper captures the souls and sends it to a secure location. Our next step is to produce as many of these devices as possible so we can deploy them anywhere in Tamriel. Once the Soul Reaper senses a fresh kill, it automatically activates. Members of the Order only need to continue sacrificing and it will transport souls indefinitely. The Soul Reaper destroyed by the Fighters Guild leader beneath the Mages Guild revealed an interesting flaw in the current design. Now just smashing a Soul Reaper before it has fully stabilized all of the necrotic energy flowing into it results in a devastating explosion, such as the one that killed the Fighters Guild leader. We discovered upon further examination that should an unenlightened enemy get near a Soul Reaper, they can disable it by tearing out its core. This causes the Soul Reaper to deactivate and release its magic safely, causing the device to collapse without the resulting explosion. Additional iterations should find ways to overcome this flaw. So we know what to do, basically.
Right, so Moose, I kind of want to try the fertilized egg thing. Yeah, I kind of want to try that as well. Raw meatballs? What's up for beer? Raw meat is not weird at all. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's sort of done properly, right? Otherwise it could potentially be dangerous. Alligator, each different muscle of theirs has a different taste. Some are more dry and others are more moist. It's very tasty, actually, especially fried. Oh, I can imagine. I've tried it once. It's not very easy to get in the UK. But yeah, once you learn which muscle's the hard-working one, which one a little bit less, yeah, you can make everything sing, right? I don't like boiled peanuts, though, but both are popular in the southern states in the US.
How deep have these disgusting worms?
Where I live, there is a festival specifically for the different kinds of ways to cook and prepare mountain oysters. My mother did not know what they actually were when she ate them years ago. Hang on, mountain oysters?
The device siphoned their souls.
Uh...
Death. We must destroy that Soul Reaper. Destroy that abomination. Tear out its...
So we were lucky that I messed up the quest
like,
because
am I just
to get these shots, right?
Am I just imagining it, or is it balls of some sort? Right. Yep.
destroyed without triggering a fatal explosion.
I do love that. All right, try some mountain. Oh, they have oysters in the mountains. That's lovely. You just ate some balls.
The danger becomes...
Could be a bit of a shock to the system. Yep, you are correct. Thank you.
So what balls are they particularly?
But apparently tasty. Well,
I have contended with
I get one of my dog's favorite treats is called a bull pizzle.
Usually seek something disastrous.
And it's sort of funny how I think a lot of people don't realize what that is. It is a bull balls.
Yeah, I assumed it would be cows.
Yeah.
It's cows.
Bully sticks. Well, bully penises, yeah.
Yeah. Bull pizzles, as they're sometimes called.
That's what I just said.
You're talking about the dog chews,
I
yeah?
said dog pizzle, yeah.
Yeah,
bull
yeah.
pizzle even. Sorry, bull, not dog.
Well, there's a
Jews.
podcast I listen to where they do a segment called like doing bits on random people that they don't know. So like trying to make a joke with like a waiter or a server in a restaurant or you know, someone in the shop that you're buying something from. And I remember one of them, the guy was like taking his dog to the pet store and his friend with him. And he was saying, look, I swear to you, these things are bull dicks. And his friend just did not believe him. So they went up to the counter and he put like a $10 note on the counter and said to the lady, 10 bull penises, please. And apparently she just absolutely cracked up laughing. And so, yeah. Remember that?
Yeah, when I was getting there was someone.
It's a real thing.
Because I had her with me, and she was getting very excited. And somebody was like, "Oh, well, what is that?" My dogs, they're so fussy, and I was, "Oh, it's bull pizzle." Oh, okay, I'll get some. And then she was just before me because I was still getting a couple of other things, and she said, "The till, what actually is that?" And the lady, obviously didn't quite want to say out loud.
Well, you want to know?
She's like,
yeah.
Well, it's the bull's, private part. And you should have seen the face. This lady was like, she did buy them. I really thought she was just gonna walk out.
Maya, are you ready to read this in your most sinister harvester voice?
You go for it.
Nah, come on.
No, you go.
I'll do it if you really don't want to, but you don't want to do it? Give us a... Harvesters generally have lady voices.
I don't know, but you can do a lady voice.
So you don't want to do it, alright. They thought us dead, but what is death to the Order of the Black Worm, or to a Daedra such as I? It is no ending, no blockade, merely a temporary state during which one can hoard power. We all know the dead contain energies to be harnessed. The Order was no different. We gathered our strength and emerged from the ground invigorated, hungry for revenge. We have worked in darkness and silence, gathered our resources and built new tools. Now our time has come to emerge from hiding, deploy the Soul Reapers, and siphon every soul from across Tamriel. To restart our great and terrible work, to prove our loyalty to Lord Molag Bal so that we may gain his favor for our plans. Oh, so Molag Bal is still part of it?
Wow.
Or maybe from her perspective, he is.
Yeah, we find that way better for the dogs than rawhide, by the way. Yeah, I mean, if you can get rawhide, like in the UK, we can get one that's not been bleached. That's sort of a big problem. And if it's like super dried, it cracks rather than anything else. And then obviously, a big part of that, swallowing it, because it is skin, like everything else. But yeah, something that's sort of a lot more natural and is just not a byproduct. It's used specifically for doggies. It's much safer. Our dog, she just swallows everything, so we got to be careful. And they it's true, and they cut down on the cost of dental care for your dog. Yeah, the best thing for that is fish skin, like dried fish skin. I get her these cod, like it's cod skin in a stick, because they're so abrasive. Yeah, my dog also loves water buffalo ears. Oh yeah, bunny ears is another one that it's really good. It's like a natural dewormer as well, and they have the fur and all everything, so they're a little bit weird.
Oh Maya, look.
Oh no!
It's Scordo's.
Nice sword though, Scordo.
It's not very orky. Isn't that an Imperial sword?
I don't know. Not the bunnies. Yeah. I know, sometimes when you like pull it out of the bag and it's literally still two ears attached. It's kind of weird. But hey, it's as long as it means that no parts will get wasted. A full deer leg. Yeah, a friend of mine was telling me that she got that for her dog.
By doing something reckless, we must split up. I suspect time is of the essence.
We must split up. The time is of the essence.
Take the eastern hallway and be careful.
All right.
Illusions abound in this place.
I don't want to split up. Don't want anything to happen to Varnus.
That'll be fine.
Vanus?
Anus? What?
Man, I can't wait for this character to have some actual CP and gear and not be so wet. That's a missing texture. Right?
Yeah, that's not right.
Warm coat bastards ambushed us! Come help me, pal!
Oh.
We would yell to him, come on.
I know, right? Oh yeah, big dog, so you just need giant ears, yeah.
Killer's blade to the belly.
Oh, poor thing. I know that was definitely a glitch, right? Yeah. It happens to me sometimes too. Now and then when other players they look like Black Void, like that. Yeah, when you're like loading in or.
Yes, yeah, that's
it does
correct.
happen.
Scordo, you're injured.
That's it, and we can't get up there because of that little wall.
That's not me.
Oh
shit!
My master demands your presence.
Dragon fought us into a portal. The great mage does not fall easily.
You can't have him, creature!
You can't have him. Oh. Oh, nice stuff. Alright, let's just take the stuff and get the fuck out of here. That's it, we're done, right?
Mage's head.
I don't want to give it back.
Next, the fighter's heart.
Oh.
Oh, that's cool. That's a cool little ending.
Bonus is gone. Mazama took him.
Yeah.
Yeah, this sounds like Anus is gone. Osama took him. What? it's a feature, not a glitch. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice staff. I know, Salad, exactly. The fact that a 1 meter height can block you from going ahead is just dumb. Yeah, sometimes it's like, come on. To be fair, what was it?
And that's a little more plausible.
It's a little bit more, but especially having those spikes, pull yourself up. Come on. playing Space Marine 2 when it came out. There's literally a little shrubbery that's like a foot high, not
Yeah,
even.
it's like this.
So you just even less than that. You just step over it, but it's like, oh no, can't go that way. Really?
It's like that bit in Star Wars Outlaws. There's a bit where, say, this floor in front of me is like an inch of water, and sure, once you get into it, it gets deeper and deeper. But your character takes one step into, and you can see how shallow it is, and she immediately gets one shot. Yeah.
But yeah, exactly. Sandra's just saying, look, on the right, there's something even to sort of climb on.
Ambush. Yeah, but I think she's planning more than that. Did you hear what she said about the fight? Can't even let me have a moment, huh, pal? But yeah, I'm
There's
still better
Pill
at punching
again.
people than anyone.
Yeah, I like it though. It works.
Yeah.
Gabrielle.
Of course. One portal to short.
I'm just thinking of Joe Pesci again. Hiya, pal.
No apologies, Scorpion.
Oh, it
Doesn't
makes
he
me
say that
so
a couple of
sad that he
times?
hates that movie.
I'll take Vonis's staff. It may behave strangely in untrained hands.
Home Alone.
All
Like he's
yours.
not pleased,
Now let's
proud
get
at
out
all
of
that he was in it. If anything, he's.
He refuses to have anything to do with
Yeah.
it.
That's really sad.
He won't give any interviews or do any commentaries or anything like that. Well, he agreed to do it and the sequel, so I guess the money didn't taste so bad.
True.
I don't know. I feel like he could just get over that.
Yeah.
Beachside drink added to emotes. See what?
Tell me, what happened?
That's another thing I wish they would do
Where's
is make ladders interactive in game and especially in a furnishing. Yes. Pardon? What are you doing there?
I'm doing the beachside drink emote, but I'm guessing you're supposed to lie on something which isn't there, and there's no drink there either. So it's just. She looks like she's just doing core work, like those, that where you hold a crunch for a really long time, but yeah, your feet can't be touching the floor and your legs have to be straight.
Ooh, writable signs for furnishings. Yes, that would be fun. Yeah, she is just levitating, but it looks really... what? Their position does not look comfortable.
Let's try it again.
Also, it looked like she was holding like a sweet roll or something. Just like, I must sit up and try and eat my sweet roll. And just couldn't quite reach. Nope.
Okay, so I'm guessing that. Guessing that is not working as intended.
Could be an invisible beach day. Beach pose thing. Imaginable.
It's a hell of a mime.
Yeah, moose, writable signs. So many people would get banned. Always looking at the,
But where's Vonis?
yeah.
Why do Gabrielle and Scordo look so haggard? What happened at that worm nest, comrade?
Gabrielle
How can
Scordo
the
looks
sword
so
of soul
haggard.
be
Wow,
without
man.
Unleashing a killing explosion?
You look tired. Basically, might as well just say,
I
look,
can't
you
wait
look
to hear the
shit.
details. Miss Zama and the Worm Cult captured Vonis Galarian.
Worm Cult?
The leader of the Mages Guild and the greatest mage alive. You probably should have led with that, comrade. First Merrick, now Vonis. By Stendar's beard, what other disasters can befall us?
No, Scordo behind you looks
The
really
Mage's head
sad.
obviously refers to Vonis.
Alright, I'll be right
As
back.
For the fighter's heart, she already killed Merrick. I'm just a temporary substitute for the duration of this crisis.
So we're heading back to the Earth Forge. That's kind of cool, because that's a really random thing. You remember that? You get to the end of the Fighters Guild quest, and then you have access to the Earth Forge. And other than giving you, I mean, there's a set you can craft there. I don't even remember which one it is. But other than that, it never really goes anywhere. So this is cool. I was just thinking about that earlier. Well, I guess it was last year now. Like, I'm wondering if we ever get back to that place, because it's a cool location and a cool story. I won't say anything more in case people have forgotten or they haven't done it.
An ancient dwarven forge now controlled by the Fighters Guild. It creates.
I can open a portal to the Earth Forge. Then Prince Azai and I have our own task to
These mages are pretty handy, just portaling us around.
What can be more important than defending the Earth Forge and stopping Mazama?
Enough Reapers to cover all of Tamriel? We need to convince the alliances to join with the guilds, just like last time.
Good luck with that. It took Vonis to get the Alliance leaders to work together last time. Wait, you know where the Earth Forge is?
The Antiquarian Circle knows many secrets, Scordo. Now go. You have your mission.
I love how she's just taken the staff. I love that. Thank you very much.
Through the portal.
Gabrielle, but where's your other stuff? Where did you hide it? She's like, don't worry about it. Don't ask. It's quite a long prologue quest. A lot of these will just take you to one location, show you something very cool, give you a little background, some lore, some tantalizing introductions to old, well, sometimes new characters, sometimes old classics, and then they'll give you a big fight and end there. But this one's obviously trying to go a little bit further, taking us around the world. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, so Molag Bal definitely seems to be involved. There are too many Daedra here, right? Is he gonna land again? That was pretty cool. Do it. I guess not. Welcome back, Maya. Let's talk to Squirtle and get on with this.
Look at what Mazama and her worms have done. More of my comrades.
Which was your favorite quest you remember?
Let Mazama use her illusion magic on me. You saw how she pretended to be me to capture Varnus. Yeah.
I think City of Ash 1 and 2 are really, really high up there. Despite the dungeons themselves not having a great reputation. The story is really strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, the characters are really great. And it's a little bit different.
There's also a quest in Gold Road, which I won't spoil. Well, it's part of the scribing thing. And even Wes Johnson sort of brought it up as one of his favorite voice acting jobs. Because it does something. It talks about something, you know, deals with something real, and yeah, really cool. Guess that was off for the day. Thanks for the awesome stream and drops. Hey, Rainfire, and thank you so much for the hug. Have a lovely afternoon, evening, day, and thank you so much for stopping by. That one is pretty awesome. Really stuck in my mind.
It's about something.
Exactly. Yeah. It's dealing with something real. Well, what about yours? What about anyone else? Do you guys have a favorite quest? Something for whatever reason? I think for me it would be like if it, a side quest or some, part of a quest that just does something that is like really cool or heartwarming in particular. Yeah.
But there are lots of things out there. There could be like the whole, when you're thinking a little bit meta about it, and that's what this represents, is great writing because, and you can like admire it for that reason. Or it could just be, I love this character, I love Raz or Olorime or Zamaja or whatever, and that's why.
Yeah, exactly. I like the Dark
Just be a
Brotherhood
little bit
and
of
Thieves
fandom.
Guilds. Yeah. I only did the Dark Brotherhood. I've never done the Thieves Guild.
Thieves Guild is actually really good. For kind of the same reason, it's all about the people. I'm with you on that one. The Dark Brotherhood's also a really good one.
Yeah, there's some really, really cool beats in the Dark Brotherhood one, for sure. Where are we now? Oh, the Forge. I see.
Yeah.
I see.
You're going down, Mazama.
Mazama. Mazama.
It's victorious.
There's a body. Oh, this is like, what's her name in Rockgrove? When she splits as well, annoyingly. Oh.
Destroying me won't stop
No?
our master's plan.
Yeah, like a Zalvaka, you
Yeah.
mean? The actual mechanics here.
I know. There's lots of eyeballies.
Ah, she didn't drop anything cool.
Like nothing. 28 gold? Swizz.
And now everyone shows up.
Mazama pay for Merrick and all the debts she caused.
Oh, we were just dealing with all the other
Looks
enemies.
Like the worms didn't get all my guildmates.
Lazy
what?
That's
gits.
something at least.
The back of her head looks a bit like an ass.
Rude.
You fought good.
I don't remember any story in
It
here,
was an
so
honor
literally
to
only thing
fight
I can remember is
beside
every
Count
chapter's
Zama.
super basic idea of
You
save
should
land
talk
from
to
ex-Daedric
Gabrielle.
Prince.
I
Yeah,
don't like
fair.
that
Mm.
face.
My favorite
Last time I
quest
saw
line
her,
is Northern
she
Elsewhere
was
with
ring
Queen
on.
Chimera. That is a great one, yeah.
My favorite big storyline at the moment is still Hrothgar, or the Orsinium story, because of what you just said about there being too many save world or sometimes universe from Daedric Prince. It's a bit like the Sith in Star Wars. You got to be careful not to overuse it, because then it stops being interesting really fast.
So yeah, same old story. Well
Yeah,
done.
and it's hard to make the stakes feel real
Yeah.
and high if it's always the same. So yeah, that's one of the reasons I like Orsinium. It has nothing of any of that. Sure, all of that stuff is going on in the real world, and that lends some urgency to like the idea of uniting the clans against a common enemy. But that it's sort of the backdrop. It's definitely not about that. It's about culture and people and progress and yeah.
Good job.
And it's just well written.
Mazama, but we're not safe yet. As Prince Azar and I were
Look at the heavily armored orc in pigtails.
we received reports of
Isn't that fun?
Yeah, that does look fun. It's not the most sort of ergonomic hairstyle, but it will do.
Exactly. Prince Azar and I were able to get the alliances to send ambassadors to Sturk. Take my portal to Sturk and talk to your alliance's ambassador. Convince them that the world
Actually, Clockwork City. Yeah, that's a good one.
To stop it. Prince Azar, I left the alliance ambassadors alone on Sturk with Prince
Yeah, I've liked that
Azar.
one. I've done that
Let's go
twice
try to convince
now.
them.
It's weird how there are several I still haven't done, and some that I've done several times, and not just the base quest. You know, the baseline.
Speaking of things we've done several times, though, we're going to Sturk as well.
Thug.
So a bunch of base game locations already, and you can choose where to go. And now we get to go back to the Earthforge, and now Sturk. And I'm guessing this can take place in at least 3 different locations. So if someone hasn't done Rivenspire, maybe the story doesn't take them there. I don't know.
Playing the stakes. We need the 3 alliances to cooperate.
We
Yeah,
need the
this is
3
crazy.
alliances to cooperate.
That's a start. Now we just need to make
You sound a little bit Arnie there, Maya.
Please, you must listen.
Oh,
Those attacks in Oradon. Prince Azar says it's the worm cult.
something like Princess Ass.
Does it matter?
I'm guessing that's not what she just said. He just said.
Cyrodiil and our sovereign territory.
Ooh, she looks cool.
Find a way into the Citadel. What?
That's. Yeah.
I'm supposed to find my ambassador.
Said Gabrielle was bringing
Oh, here we
the
go.
hero who uncovered this plot. Let's hear them out.
There she is.
Gabrielle tells a compelling tale
Well,
of necromancy.
that
and
looks
Daedric
weird,
arts.
her facial
But I
markings.
am not yet convinced that the pact is true.
She might be a Reachman.
Yeah.
To elaborate on why I should believe that the worm cult has returned and is a significant threat to the land.
Just trust me.
Are you certain it's a resurrected worm cult? and
Yes,
not
I'm
just the work of
certain.
an
Can we just move it along?
insignificant handful of fanatics? That explains the obvious concern displayed by Prince.
Why do they need us to show up and tell them this? This is like...
This threat is more dire than I anticipated. I'll bring
Just get your facts in order. God damn it. This is like your job, isn't it?
Yeah,
All
good
right.
point.
I'm sure I speak for my fellow diplomats when I say we will pass on the information, but can make no promises.
Vanus' staff. It's reacting to you, friend. Reach out and see what happens.
Let's reach out.
Vanus.
Listen, everyone. My time is short. I am very much relieved that my spell succeeded and reached you. And I see you've
I feel like we're always communicating with this guy via a hologram.
Needless to say,
I mean, a projection.
captured me. My spell won't last
Hologram.
long, so listen closely to my instructions.
We're listening, Varnis.
Mizama teleported me and locked me in a cell. Reminds me of Cold Harbor, but also it doesn't. A problem for later. Listen, the Soul Reapers are just the start. The worm cult has a hidden nest. It's amassing forces to launch a devastating attack.
Yeah, talking about Sotha Sil. This may be a hot take for most ESO users, but he deserves most that he gets. What do you get? Yeah, like knowing a bit of the TS3 lore. I don't know. Not feeling pity about any of the three. Nah, it's fucked up. Like that. It is. That is what it is. The lore. Those three. Like really is.
But you must convince
That immediately makes it more interesting.
Yeah, but it does make you feel a bit yucky when you're dealing with them, because. Yeah.
The worm cult will bring death to all of Nirn.
All of Nirn, yes.
If even the great Vanus Galarian is worried about this threat, we have to act. Now.
There's no time to waste, comrade. Come, let us speak.
I want to talk to this guy, I like his voice.
I know better than to doubt the words of Vanus Galarian. I will do what I can to assist the guilds in this endeavor.
Assist the guilds?
I think that might be a voice actor we've had in the game before, but not as an Altmer. Let's listen to it again. Can you guys hear it, okay?
I know better than to doubt the words of Vanus Galarian. I will do what I can to assist the guilds in this endeavor.
I think that might be one of the actors who's done some of the Redguard voiceovers. You can hear when he says, I will do what I can, and he goes a little bit more, less elven and more manly there.
Less elven, more manly.
Here we go.
The words of Vanus Galarian. I will do what I can to assist the guilds in this endeavor.
Interesting. This guy.
I have standing orders to take the words of the great mage Vanus Galarian with utmost seriousness. I'll do what I can to get you the support of the Covenant.
He looks so like, I don't know, schoolboy? Did I do it right, miss?
Yeah, he does a little bit.
And Vanus' message, the Alliance
Less elven as in not British English accent.
And from what Vanus told us,
yeah, lower pitch and less British, exactly, yeah.
The threat hiding
wow, what are you trying to say?
Well, English, you're right, it's English particularly, isn't it? Well, you listen to the way Gallenway and Reliquien in particular, I guess actually Olorime and Sorori as well. They're very posh. The way they do those call-outs in Cloudrest. You know?
Yeah, I see, yeah. I'm
you know,
so British. Less English, more manly.
British.
Well, this is... this is getting silly now.
I mean, watch The Witcher with Henry Cavill. You can be English and manly at the same time, and I think
True
he
that,
proves that.
True. I love most Bosma are kind of Cockney, but it's a really bad Cockney accent. It's really quite, yeah.
3 out of 4 voiceovers are not on point. I struggle a little bit with that one.
Same.
But the female voiceovers they're the ones that sort of stand out and make you wince a little bit.
Worm cult on Solstice. Your actions were instrumental in revealing this threat. I hope we can count on you again.
Does that mean we're done?
We need to work together if we're to
It is a long one.
Defeating the worm cult.
I think that's finally it, though.
Agreed. We must report back to our superiors and...
I know, yeah, it probably is, isn't it? It's Cockney done by Americans. Oh, yeah, but it's... that's what I mean, it's just a bit...
Oh, blimey, Mary Poppins!
This island has a habit.
Oh, that dude will never live it down.
I'm sorry, but it's only a hopper, skip, and a jump away from Dick Van Dyke in Mary Poppins. Except that is a lovably sort of comic performance. And that's why I think like the Everly voiceover gets away with it more, because often she's very playful and silly, and she's being very down to earth and like, whoa, I'm not an adventurer. What am I doing here? But when when you have someone like giving you a quest, Gwendis is whoever does that voiceover. That's excellent. Yeah, God blimey, Mary Poppins.
No, I'm just trying to think of some lines like "Whoa, blimey," whatever the orc is.
Yeah. I don't know Mary Poppins well enough to like quote it. But...
No, I meant like some of the lines like go full Dick Van Dyke. Sort of the.
Did you know that Elden Root was built on the ruins of an alien city, Mary Poppins?
Morning afternoon, everyone. Hey, Dead End. And they tried. I like it because it's ridiculous. I swear to God, they need to make a Bosman NPC just to have a voice line saying, "Ooh, scrumptious." I was going to say, it worked in Mary Poppins. Did it? It sort of did.
He gets away with it.
He does get away with it, but there are, every now and then there are a few sort of moments when it's like, no, that's just too far.
And I think a lot of the reason he gets away with it is like revisionist movie histories, because the movie has become... like, against all odds, it is such a beloved film, and rightly so. We watched it again at Christmas time, and it's really strong stuff. It's aged fantastically well. Everyone's really good in it. The songs are awesome. It's not like my kind of movie, quote unquote. I'd rather watch a horror movie, frankly, but it is fucking great. It's really, really well done. Very serene around here, isn't it? Look at that. Does the ocean ever look like this?
Oh my God, it looks incredible.
Super chill.
Just that. It's not a hallway. What was the word I'm looking for?
Well, this sort of.
My ex made me watch it. I don't remember ever suffering more.
Well, that's the thing. I can totally understand that experience because it's so weird. Like, we watched the Muppets Christmas Carol as well this year, just while we were wrapping presents, and we sort of put it on in the background. But we'd watched it once before together, and I remember being like, "Oh, this is not as good as I recall," because I don't think I'd seen it since I was a kid, and Maya had never seen it before. But I know that it is like one of the most beloved Christmas movies ever. Christmas. So we were a little bit baffled that we didn't enjoy it more, but then when we just put it on like no stakes, just in the background, we found ourselves really chuckling because we knew what to expect.
Because I had people say to me like, "It's my favorite Christmas movie," and I was like,
exactly.
What?
And that kind of sets you up for failure, doesn't it?
But it's also watching it as an adult who's never seen Muppets. That's me. Growing up in a communist country, we didn't have Muppets, unless we made them out of oven mitts. Salander, the ones that I get confused about are Norse, what they went for, and Khajiit sounding sort of Russian-y, right? I know what you mean. There is like Chimera, which is just a cat. It's just beautiful, sort of, and but yeah, then you have just sort of that Eastern European Russian accent, which is sort of weird. But that is, if I do an impression, that's sort of what I go for. Yeah, in Poland, Home Alone is top every Christmas. Yeah. Same. Home Alone is always on. And that's a good example.
That's super accessible. I remember that came on, and you and your dad and I were just hanging out in the living room, and I don't think he'd seen it before. He certainly didn't remember.
Home Alone.
And but he obviously hadn't seen it in a long time.
We used to watch that
laughing
all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I remember him. I said, "Have you seen this before?" And he was like, "No."
He probably didn't understand what you asked, let's face it.
Or he just couldn't remember. But he was laughing his ass off.
Yeah, we used to watch that all the time.
It's such an accessible movie. It's like it's like a Looney Tunes kind of thing.
It is, yeah.
Whereas Mary Poppins or Muppets, they're super weird, actually.
You had different type of Muppets, what?
The magic of it probably just makes sense to a kid, and you just buy it. Whereas an adult, if you're not kind of primed for it, I guess it's like your first sip of red wine often tastes a little bit bad because it's like the palate is just not ready for it. Anyone else have that? Surely it's not just me. That often if you have a glass of red, your first sip is not that great, or your first drag of a cigarette, it's like, wait, this is not good. But you get through it, and then it starts to be delicious after that.
Salanda, I decided to fight people by defending the truth that Die Hard is a Christmas movie and the best one at it. But people are afraid to acknowledge the fact it is literally set at Christmas, and it's got that, you know, family coming together, family values, you know, overcoming something. So I don't see how it's not a Christmas movie. Frankly,
it's 100% a Christmas movie. Like every theme in it.
Moose is like, it's set at Christmas. It's not a Christmas movie. Well, what qualifies a Christmas movie then?
It definitely is a Christmas movie.
Yeah, I'd say so. Because anything sort of Christmassy, I mean, frankly, set at Christmas, I think these days, look at Hallmark. It's set at Christmas. It's got some sort of
and look at the bad guys
story.
in it. They're the boring, like unimaginative authoritarians. Like the FBI are portrayed really badly. The chief of police, the greedy journalist. These are all people who like are tropes that you could put in a Christmas movie and they'd be right at home. And obviously Rickman's character himself, Hans Gruber, is a bit of an Ebenezer Scrooge type. He just obviously has no belief in humanity whatsoever, and it's just all about the money. And thinks that his ability to get money just in, you know, no matter what the means, that's what makes him like amazing and a great person.
Yeah, like Violent Night. Like it's definitely a Christmas movie. But it's just a very weird Christmas movie. It's sort of unusual. It's Father Christmas going very, very rogue with some. Well, it's not army training. It's Viking training.
And again, it's got that depiction of wealth, or like the wealth as being not necessarily bad, but just as a temptation.
And then coming
away from the things which actually matter.
An important realization and all of these things. Family values again over anything else, you know. Yeah.
And a woman punching a journalist in the face.
You need a woman punching a journalist in the face, absolutely.
Yeah, just a scumbag.
Yep.
Of some sort.
Yeah, it's got to be there. Yeah.
And it's about the little guy as well. Because before that, like Bruce Willis, he makes total sense as an action star. But he wasn't before Die Hard, was he really?
No. He was moonlighting and all these things. So sort of not a rom-com, but, you know.
What else can we check out on PTS? Should we see if we can find some more of these rifts? Or is what else?
Houses?
What else is there?
Let's go
should we
check
do
out houses? Yeah.
Let's do it. Yeah, so was it Moose that was saying, I will die on that hill, it's a Christmas movie?
No, it's Salander saying that, and Moose is saying, it's set at Christmas, it's not a Christmas movie.
I would back.
I love Violent Night, it's a good one! Yeah, our friend Egberts, he'd seen it, was it a couple of years ago when it came out now? But we missed it that year, and then we watched it the following year, and we thought, oh, this is really fun, and we watched it again this year, 2024.
I thought it looked like trashy fun, and then I heard from people who'd actually seen it, was like, no, it's better than that. And I agree. It's got some really cool stuff in it. I think the family stuff depicted in it is a little bit ropey, but who cares? Gets away with it. And also, I love the idea of Father Christmas of being this ancient.
I know, right? Yeah.
Pagan thing. You can't preview it furnished.
Punching a tabloid journalist is a really important Christmas tradition that is being lost. I think so, yeah. Lord of the Rings is a food movie then. It has food. Well, what is your definition of a Christmas movie then? Like, what does it have to have in order for it to be classed as a Christmas movie? I'm curious.
It's literally about a family becoming reunited.
Yeah, for me, it's like
Christmas.
A vibe, right? Yeah.
And a reassertion of good social values and heroism and the good kind of individualism and like a
it needs
cocking
to
a snoot,
not work outside of Christmas. But Christmas Carol works outside of Christmas. Like it literally could happen on any day. You know, it's not. It's just.
Christmas Carol could easily be a Halloween movie, couldn't it? Or a Halloween story.
I was actually sort of thinking about that when, the whole magical sort of veil between the worlds being blurred and all that. Yeah. Have you checked the disguises as collectibles? Yeah, we had it's in the video, I guess, Mo.
Yeah. That's the
It's not
point.
a
We were
food-
looking at this.
It's
yesterday.
Mrs. Gordon Ramsay or a rat managing a redheaded fella. Well, I think like Chef. I don't know if you guys know this movie, but it's I like that movie. It's really fun. It's based on a true story with Jon Favreau. He wrote it, directed it, and is the main character in it. His love interest being Scarlett Johansson and Sofia Vergara. Good one. I mean, can't blame that guy. And it is literally about a chef, but ultimately the movie, even for me who loves food, and the whole thing is all about food, it's not a food movie because that's not what it's about.
What
Just
is a
like-
food movie, though? Is there even such a thing?
Sorry, it just reminded me of Saving Mr. Banks. I don't know if you guys saw it, but it's a movie about the making of Mary Poppins with the writer. And she famously was quite really difficult. And I think like some of the actors thought she was an absolute cow, but it depicts a lot of sort of personal stuff. And what actually for her, what Mary Poppins was about, it was about saving the dad, because of her personal experiences. And she wasn't alive by the time that movie came out, but someone, I can't remember what it was, like a cast member's kid or something, they went to see it and they're like, I didn't realize that that's what she was going through. I thought she was just a sour cow. But actually, because it was so important to her, but she didn't quite, the story on paper was sort of magical, fluffy and singy. Well, her story obviously wasn't the singing.
She was deeply suspicious of Disney.
Exactly.
As were many people, because
yeah.
it was too candy coated and only skin deep and all this stuff.
But yeah, ultimately for her, the movie is about something quite different. I think that's a lot of movies are like that. So just because it does have a Christmas tree in it, you're right, it doesn't make it a Christmas movie kind of thing. But for me, a Christmas movie is anything sort of feel good, family, or a lot of the Hallmark stuff has a couple overcome, they meet and overcome difficulties and come together at Christmas. They can come together any night of the week. Doesn't matter, it doesn't have to be Christmas, but there is something about that magic. And yeah.
Look, it's pretty simple, actually, I would say. The confusion from people who are like, what are you talking about? Die Hard is a Christmas movie. I think the confusion there is the assumption that calling it a Christmas movie is a shallow reading of the film, because it happens to be set at Christmas, and there's tinsel and Christmas trees in it. That doesn't make it a Christmas movie. Stop being so shallow. Actually, most people aren't looking at it that way. I think when they say it's a Christmas movie, they're looking at it more deeply than that. So don't confuse it for a lack of depth. I think it is. I think it's a deeper look at the film, which gives you that read.
Also,
not saying it's a deep movie, but you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm. Also, Warm Bodies is my favorite Valentine's Day movie. Well, I did the whole article, this is years and many years ago. It's sort of non-rom-com movies, but like that are still suitable for Valentine's Day. There's like a lot of people want to watch some sort of rom-com, and there's the whole, the chick wants to watch a rom-com, the guy doesn't. There are actually plenty of movies that are still very heartwarming about, love and sort of coming together and couples and stuff that are not rom-coms. Do you remember what was on the list? I remember
Sideways.
Sideways, that's about bros. What's the one with the,
It's very much a love story. Oh, Penelope.
Penelope was on it, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Actually, can't remember what else was on it. There were a couple of disclaimers. Gone Girl.
Valentine's Day movies are a little bit different, though, because that's definitely just a type of story.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, it's just sort of something to do with romance.
And there was a little disclaimer, don't watch Gone Girl or Antichrist, because that might not set you up for the right mood.
Antichrist is a really interesting Valentine's Day movie, I think. It reminds you what's at stake.
Yeah, but it also might absolutely ruin the mood. Potentially.
If you don't take your relationship seriously, this might happen.
Has anyone seen that? Yeah. Any hoops?
So who was it that asked about the disguises?
I want to say it was Salander. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate that Path is automatically dealing damage to neutral enemies.
Yeah,
Because I just use it as a buff when I'm running around. It's like casting the Netch on a Warden.
Yeah, it's called Antichrist.
It's a Lars von Trier film.
Yep.
And he is not always...
Written by, directed by. It's interesting.
Yeah, he's not always a reliably great time in the cinema, I have to say. But this film I thought was really good.
Nymphomaniac by Lars von Trier can be taken as a romantic movie following the Depression trilogy. Yeah. I mean, it's sort of, I guess it's context and what you take out of it, right? Like, our sort of tradition has become on Valentine's Day, because Valentine's Day, you know, that one
Made-up
day
holiday.
a year that you're supposed to, like, buy presents and you're a dick if you don't. Like, that's silly, right?
It's literally made up,
yeah, yeah.
invented by greeting card companies.
Yeah, yeah.
It's actually true.
And we play Left 4 Dead. There is one mission with where you go through the Tunnel of Love, and we just sort of did it one year, not really meaning to, and it just became a thing. So every year we try and play that, and we play that. Moose sounds interesting. Did you have a look at Antichrist? Yeah. The movie has an incredibly promising start for a Valentine's Day movie. Anyway, let's just...
Okay, yes, but look, it just goes in costumes. There we go, confirmed. I couldn't think of any costumes that I'd already unlocked via disguises, so... It just goes into costumes, and...
I love Left 4 Dead, great tradition, right? Yeah. I also love at Christmas having all the Christmas mods, especially the one that puts the tank in a nice little festive jumper and plays Mariah Carey as it's approaching. It's just something quite, yeah.
It's appropriate because it's festive, but also that song does kind of inspire a sense of dread.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Because it's so overused, right?
Oh, I still haven't seen Melancholia. I'm pretty sure we even own it.
Yeah, we bought it.
Yeah. It's just having time these days can be a bit, yeah.
I feel like I was one of the few people who liked Dogville, but I also understood exactly why those who didn't like it didn't like it.
For me, it was because of the whole Brechtian kind of thing. For me, it was not original. But obviously it was very, very different from movies. Like, that's not been done.
Yeah, so it's
sort of
as someone in the know.
Yeah, so I sort of ruined it for myself in a way, right?
So yeah, you can dye them. So there we go. Confirmed.
Ooh, replace
Exiled
Fortunate Son with
Golden
Mariah
Rod.
Carey in all the war movies. By the way, have you
Exiled
showed...
Goldenrod. Look at this. So this is a new dye we're getting from complete both new dungeons just on normal. Sorry, Maya, carry on.
Just saying, but have you showed the new options on the Tamriel map? Like, I heard there's some tweaks that can be done. Yeah, some colors, right? Ooh, that's pretty.
That's a pretty nice color, right?
Wow, Borba's well endowed.
That's just, honestly, that's this costume.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because remember the other day we were doing it on my Magden? And she's very, very, very skinny. But it really, like, pops in the front, if that's the right word.
Mm-hmm. Borba's not impressed with you, I don't think. I don't think she likes this outfit. Maybe. Now you can finally teleport to Galen from world map? Yeah, exactly, Xanathos, yeah. Yeah, if you want to, when you're done, Khan, just have a look at the map. I heard you could activate, deactivate houses and whatnot. Yeah, I think so. You can do quite a lot now.
That's a pretty glow-in-the-dark
That's quite fun.
dye, isn't it? Hero of Fargrave achievement. I don't have that one on the live server. Alright, so map. Yeah, so that's what they've done with it.
So yeah, way shrines you can turn off, dungeons and arenas, trials, houses. Okay, that's cool. Where is the color changing? Would it be like in settings rather than map bins?
Yeah, I would assume so.
Well, let's have a peek. Would it be accessibility? What's that?
Could be in accessibility, yeah.
So I was wondering whether...
Yeah, there we go. Custom waypoint color.
There we go. Keep seeing PC players complain about Galen. Can you not get to it on PC from the map?
We can now.
It's just that it's absolutely insanely studded with way shrines.
Yeah, it depends on your monitor as well, because I think these icons scale to the height of the display.
Yeah.
So on my display, they're really big. And you can see there, that is all of Galen I can see from the world map. And you literally cannot get to it without... Like, you can't get to the local map. All you can do is click on one of the way shrines that come up. And then port to a different one after that. That's generally how I get to Galen. I think if you're absolutely pixel perfect, you can just about select it without clicking on a way shrine. Click in, get to the local map, and then go to, I don't know, Vastir or whatever it is you want. But yeah, I just always do it that way. That I just click on a random way shrine and then port afterwards. So yeah, that's how that works. And they are dyeable. I like that. The addressable colors. That's cool. Oh, this is a pretty horrible one, so I'm going to get rid of it.
But the boobs are so great in it. I have the ship house in Galen and the island house in High Isle. Have fun with that archipelago.
Is there a cool costume?
It can just be insanely overwhelming. It's just like,
I haven't really checked if there's anything new. Oh yeah, by the way, we should, since we're right next to an outfit station, we should have a look at the new styles, right?
Yeah.
I've got him. I think Finn was making the case that the ones in Lepsiclusa are kind of interesting. Oh, what? I thought if you just... Well, hang on.
Well, what?
I'm just trying to figure out where they are.
Predele.
Let's see what they're called. I thought I just unlocked them all on the PTS character. You know, the template character. So, General. We don't have the...
Oh, that's pretty.
Exile's Revenge. And Militant Monk. Let's do Militant Monk first. Oh, seriously? They're not there? They keep doing that. Let's try relogging and see if it... Because I'm sure there was a coffer that I opened for all of the cosmetic stuff from Fallen Banners. It literally said that. Fallen Banners styles or something like that. We can also check whether Prince Azar is indeed available. And he is. We just went past him.
Azar!
Where are you?
So it'd be interesting to see what he says to you if you are with a character like this that hasn't done any of the previous story. I mean, I wouldn't recommend it, obviously.
I'm trying
you
to
saying
figure
you
out...
don't like the eyes.
Oh, it's just they're creepy. But also that thing is that stuff on his skin. Is that like that thing where they like burn you? And it's scar tissue, basically?
It sort of looks like that, doesn't it?
That would be painful.
I haven't got any custom eyes for this dude. Because it's NA7, I have no collectibles.
Yeah,
Alright, let's have a look at...
I'll survive.
Oh, that's weird. Does that mean I still have them somewhere?
The eyes? Your eyes?
The Fallen Banner item set. No, there we go. But nothing happened. So yeah, it's just bugged
Nice
by the
gator
look of
face.
it. Oh, that sucks. So they haven't been added yet, it would seem.
I guess not.
And what was the other one called? Exile. Well, Exile's Revenge, wasn't it? So the Fallen Banners thing just does nothing.
Yeah, I guess
Let's
equipping the
quickly
new
go
set is the only
through.
way. Weird.
Yeah, look. Item sets. Well, we can have a look that way. But that's a little bit annoying, given that the coffer's there, you know? I thought I'd already consumed it. Okay. So let's have a look then. What do we want to see?
What else is there to see? Is there anything that we haven't...
What do you know about the Dark Elf Ashlanders?
Not
Arcade's Charity.
to themselves. I think they worship Daedra.
I heard they don't live in towns because
You
the
just look so
Dark
pissy.
Elf
Yeah.
houses hate them.
Just between us, I heard the Ashlanders accuse the tribunal gods of murder.
So this is the light set. Let's try the jerkin first, actually. Maya, why did Reliquen and Gallenway... Why are they taking a break from Cloud Rest?
They're jerking.
Because Olorime is jerkin.
Everybody's jerking. Speaking of jerking, we should get our characters ready for dungeons.
So that is what they look like by default. Maybe I should take that stupid skin off. Make my character look a little less weird. Is this the light set? Can that be right? No. So I guess they're themed along the three alliances then. Because there are familiar elements of like Breton armor here. No, that's obviously Breton. That symbol there. And the shoulder pads are very Breton. So that's Arcade's
Hey,
Charity.
thanks
Is
for
that...
the follow.
I'm gonna have to decon all this stuff now, I'd say. Where's the next one? Fledgling's Nest? Oh no, hang on, Arcade's Charity, that's a PvP set. God damn it.
But yeah, Cam, we've got half an hour to dungeons, so we need to get our characters ready, yeah?
Yeah, sure. Let's have a quick look at a couple of these.
Mm-hmm.
Fledgling's Nest. Okay. With a little scroll on the back.
It's kind of cute.
I actually quite like that. That's cool.
I want to see it on ladies.
I can relog if you want, but then that's
No,
kind of a
I'm
pain in the ass,
just
so I'm not
curious,
going to
yeah.
do that.
I'll see it.
Okay, what else have we got? That's a PvP one. Heroic Unity. That's the heavy. Off, would you stop it? Sorry. There we go. They're very Redguard looking, aren't they? These are cool. These like pads of chainmail studded leather. It reminds me a little bit of some of the Witcher's armor in
I suppose, yeah.
Witcher 3,
it looks
doesn't
pretty cool, yeah.
It's a good look.
Yeah.
And then we need the medium one, so that'll be the bolder one, right? Noxious boulder.
Yep.
Should really be screenshotting this. I guess we can get it all from the VOD later.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this one I like. A lot of people are going to dig that hat. Look at it.
Anything interesting happened to you lately?
Saw a mud crab the other day. This one was 3 paces wide and eating a guar.
That's blue. That's very blue.
Super
so what's
blue.
that? Because it looks... Is it leather? Well, it can't be leather, but that thing around his neck, like that... Because it's the same... It colors in the same way that the gloves do.
Yeah, it's like a custom shader, isn't it?
Yeah,
Fun.
but what material would that be?
No idea.
This is starting to look like PJs. Funky PJs, but yeah.
He's Danish. And then let's go on the metal pieces, a classic. Although they're not metal, are they? They're sort of...
I'm not sure. Aren't they? They are metal, aren't they?
No, they are.
Yeah.
Anyway, there we go. So there's one dungeon. Gonna run out of inventory space soon.
Yeah, that's the thing with PTS, that you can't print stuff anymore unless you have it collected on that corresponding live server. And I have fuck all on the NA server. Obviously, once it's on the EU server, easy, because, you know, I've had characters that are ready. But yeah, I really do hate opening all the coffers and having to find everything. Yesterday, I equipped something and I was like, hang on, that's not even the right way around. Oh, where is that stuff? And then I grabbed the wrong food, and I just couldn't find the coffer where the food was again. It's like, so I actually did the last hard mode without food.
Good news for Imperial fans.
There's a lot of diamonds.
I like this one. I think that actually looks really good. The red diamond.
Exactly, more red diamonds. That's a lot of red diamonds.
Just want a nice warm leather color. Difficult to get. What was the one we just found? That Sunforged patina? Yeah, it doesn't really work on that.
No. You look like a ghostly soldier.
There we go, that'll do.
Oh, that's nice.
It's a bit extreme.
No bit. But it's nice. It works. Alright, yeah, I like that.
Gold, my dwarves. Gold!
Red diamond inflation. You used to have 1. Now you get 10. Red diamonds for everyone.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's funny. They go the same color, essentially.
That's a lot of red. / orange.
But yeah, you know. It's a lot of leather, which tends to come out quite sort of dim. Dark and dim.
Mind checking weapons? Question in chat.
I don't think I have space in my inventory. Oh, just about. We can check these ones. Lucilla. That's the thing, I have to equip them.
that's quite nice. Again, more red diamonds.
Yeah, loads of diamonds everywhere. The great sword is probably, yeah, that's quite fun. I like that.
That is nice, yeah.
The maul.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
That is fun.
That looks like the weapon Sauron has at the beginning of the Lord of the Rings, with fewer spikes on it. That was silly. Oh, you saw already the battle axe already. Axes.
Your character looks pretty amusing, just with not even underpants, just a little cloth.
A boo.
Oh, that's quite nice. Do you have the shield?
Didn't have room for it. I think. Oh no, it is there. It's there.
Oh, so many of the shields are just too small.
Yeah, they're sort of they're quite accurate in their size, I think. But most of us would prefer, just to hell with the accuracy and let's just
give me a big
give us
shield.
a really big shield, which makes a statement, Which is it? Da 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 da. Is it the Dark Brotherhood shield? It's one of the really epic ones. Yeah. Like, it looks really cool on the back. And when it's, held. But it is a bit massive. Like, the sheer weight of that. So, yeah, I can understand, but I've met very few people... I've met quite a few people who make the point that, well, actually, technically, the shield shouldn't be that big because it's not very historically accurate, but most of them then go on to make the case that they would rather dump the historical accuracy in favor of a bit more oomph.
Sunless is saying, thanks for checking. Sorry to ask for so many things. I don't know why the PTS
No way, no.
needs to be re-downloaded from scratch every time.
It doesn't. It just needs to be updated, obviously. You don't need to do the whole thing unless you uninstall it in the meantime. Sometimes they do need a complete reinstall, actually. That's true. Alright, I need to get a tank ready.
Yep.
Do you want me to continue streaming so you get to see the process? Or
No.
It's not very interesting.
No, thank you. Alright.
What am I doing? Probably a Nord, right?
Well, yeah.
What should we call her?
And I'm doing my thing as well, so...
Cool.
Yep. And I'm just going to bring an Arcanist healer. Because I'm guessing you're going to bring a Warden, right?
Yeah, I'll bring the Warden tank.
Yeah.
Although, I'm tempted to bring a DK tank like Hyper brought yesterday.
Well, decide.
Let's try the Warden.
Oh, okay, so I have to make a character as well.
What?
Well, if you were going to bring a DK, then I'll just bring my Warden. Which is already ready.
Well, if you want me to do that instead, we can try.
No, I don't mind. It's just.
But I think it's sensible to. I think the most sensible thing to do would be to pick the characters we'd normally go with. We don't have to do the hard modes again.
I mean, I don't normally go with with Arcanist, so I don't really mind what I bring. But it seemed like Arcanist would be pretty useful there. I downloaded in Necron, but when updating last time, it told me to download 90 gig. Is that PTS?
Yeah, that's nowhere near the whole PTS, though. I don't think. I think that maybe actually. It's a huge amount, though, isn't it? The game is.
That is, yeah.
Enormous at this point.
So you're bringing your Warden, yeah?
Yeah, let's just do that. If that's cool with you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm assuming we will be doing the hard modes, right?
Yeah, let's do it.
Actually, I should be doing it with no gear. Shouldn't I? Voice. Oh, that's hair color. I was wondering what that changed. What the hell that changed? Yeah, it's really annoying that I don't have the hairstyles that I'm used to. That looks like it just like tore out half her hair. That hairdo. Don't want any adornment. Go away. Head marking. No. She's so pissy. Why is she so pissy? There's the eye color. Should we go for like weird white? Ooh, yes. There we go. Eye size. They're getting bigger. Drew, she's creepy now.
Nice. I've just gone for a pretty bog standard Nord lady.
Why not just smile? Come on, smile. Nope. That's the best she can do? Christ. Let's literally like straight. Not even a smile. Oh, come on. Yeah. I think I did all I needed. Well, we'll see, I guess. Alright. I should have actually just deposited my warden stuff in the bank. I can't be bothered looking through all the coffers again. No, thank you. Hey, Ted. No, Ted. Hang on, let's go shopping. No, not companions. No, no, gross. Is it utility? Where's like the banker and stuff? Any ideas?
What are you talking about?
Banker.
Like in the crown store?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even sure.
Cool. Oh, fuck this. Hey, Ted. Oh, so it's not his primary then. Oh, well. I don't have a house.
Did you not buy one with your other character?
No. Didn't you?
Yes, I did.
And did you kit it out?
But I didn't set it up. What we needed to do is add Elias to our friends list so we could go to his house.
Elias?
Yeah, that's whose house we were in yesterday.
Oh, I thought it was Hyper. Hyper's house. No?
No, he said it was Elias's house.
Oh, okay. Cool. No, I bought houses. I just didn't set them up, so we need to do that now as well. Teddy. If I get muted as the cat.
Oh no, I made a level 3 character. You gotta be kidding me. So dumb. But I always do this. So now I have 15 minutes to set up.
Oh, Jesus, this house is a freaking maze.
I mean, we have a guild hall, right? Is that where you are?
We don't have a guild hall, no.
We should do. We're on the NA server, effectively.
Yeah, but that's not our guild hall.
No, but...
I suppose, yeah.
We're still... That's where I'm gonna go.
Yep. Good thing I sort of forgot, because we don't have one on the NA. Alright. I just need to find the correct food now as well. There we go. I still quite like that Gold Road, you know, the outfit you spawn in with. The whole shatter glass thing.
Yeah, it looks decent, doesn't it?
My warden looks tiny compared to what he... Oh shit, I didn't even look what race they were. Oops.
What race is it?
I don't know.
Maya.
Yeah, both times I just sort of went with it. Oh well. Teddy, for fuck's sake.
What's he doing?
He's just hustling me. He's at my keyboard and everything. Go away, Teddy. Good Ted. Git Ted.
Oh, he's a bit of a git.
Oh yeah, of course, I got him naked. I was wondering, why is he naked? And the Mundus is gone again.
Are there any other fights that you're looking forward in particular to doing again, based on what we saw last night?
Not really, just...
Not really, none of them. No, absolutely not.
No.
Some of them were really good, though. I particularly like the Griffin fight. It was one of the harder ones. But, yeah, still really good.
Yeah, the Griffin one was fun. I was starting to fall asleep towards the end, for sure. So I'm looking forward to figuring out the... This is the last one we did, the last hard mode in the second dungeon we did, the easier one.
Yeah.
But I was falling asleep, I kept stepping in stupid. Okay, where did I find food? I just could not remember where it was. And I had the coffer, I was in it. I just grabbed sort of the consumables. But it's not in it. So what would it be in?
Oh, you guys, tiny. Is that a Bosma?
I guess so, yeah.
Alrighty.
No, not this either. I have no idea where it's supposed to be. Why can't I find it?
I'm probably just going to recreate what we have on the live server in terms of comp. Right, that seems sensible. You know, the gear and all that stuff.
Yeah?
I'm guessing the guys aren't going to have trash setups.
I think Sin does.
But, oh no, he said he was using...
Yeah.
Wizard's Wardrobe isn't working, so he's using...
The other one, yeah.
Yeah, what's it called?
Dressing room.
Dressing room, thank you very much.
What am I missing? What else am I missing? I think I've got...
You got your Mundus, you got your...
No, I'm not even on the character, so don't worry about it. I just... Oh, I can't put that in the bank. Can I put this in the bank? Yeah. Just the less crap I need to open on the other character, the better.
Absolutely.
It's just so annoying. He's like, you're opening, and suddenly it doesn't work. You're like, why can't I open more stuff? I opened like 15 of the coffers that were the wrong ones. And then you realize, oh, wait.
Wait a moment.
My inventory's full now of all the stuff that I don't need because I kept grabbing the wrong thing. And then you delete it, and you realize, oh no, I deleted the stuff that I needed. Okay, might as well just start a new character. Screw it, let's start from the beginning. Yes, crafting hall. There we go. Actually, I should go to the other one, so I have Mundus there, because on PTS now, there's a box of...
There are Mundus stones here.
Are there even in the crafting hall?
Yeah.
So why do we have two then? Crafting and guild hall. What's the difference? The guild hall doesn't have crafting.
Maybe one is for dummy humping, I really don't know.
Either way, the ones you get from your inventory, sort of your pocket Mundus stones, they seem to get deleted every time you port. Or something, rezone maybe. So, yeah, not good. Where are the Mundus stones here? Oh, right there. But it seems like if you grab the furnishing, you're fine, you're safe. Because that was getting really annoying. Yes, there's
Yeah, you don't want to have to worry about that, do you? That your Munderstone's getting unequipped every time? Fuck that shit. You just want to have it done.
There we go. I grabbed the wrong stuff, but never mind. What's the other thing that I want? Spellpower Cure. And I just realized my monster helm is not here.
Yeah, sorry guys, the stream will get more interesting very, very shortly once we actually start doing the dungeons. This is always how it goes with PTS. Unless the PTS is spending some time on the server where your main is, and you happen to have everything that you need already set up, which is lovely. This is how it goes. You just have to spend a bit of time going through all of these things. Luckily, your character's mostly... Like, you did a fair bit of this yesterday already, didn't you?
Yeah. I'm just transferring. But yeah, so
the new green CPs are really nice.
Yeah, I like it.
Although I'm a little bit miffed, you can't slot everything. Because of the way it's laid out, so there might be an argument for them revisiting it. Just because of some of the passives that are like, you know, in order to work your way around the tree, you have to, even if there's a slottable you're not going to equip, you're not actually going to slot it, you still have to put some points into it in order to access the next node.
What do you mean? This is peak gameplay. Oh yeah, attribute points, I don't have any of those. To be fair, I did like quite a bit yesterday without any.
Yeah, I did most of the first dungeon triple hard modes with no CPs at all.
That's dumb.
Quite a lot of mitigation I was missing, but because I was on an Arcanist using a pragmatic Fate Carver, I just didn't... It wasn't immediately obvious, you know, the way it might have been if I'd been on a more squishy setup.
By the way, I don't know if you do it, but to assign skills, I always use a respec scroll in order to avoid having to confirm every skill point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab...
So now I don't really know what green CPs to slot. That's the flip side. Alright, so what do we need?
I don't remember what I run. So weird.
And remember, scribing isn't account wide, so you have to do that bit. Just all the grimoires and all the scripts, you have to do that very quickly per
I'm
character.
not going to be using any, so I don't care.
Well, I might.
Yeah.
So before I destroy this stuff, I'm just going to make sure I've done it.
Oh yeah, that thing I also need. There we go. Yeah, I hate this. I hate sort of trying to remember, but the whole thing is like, it's just not something you do all the time, right? That's not what I meant to grab.
Yeah, we're out of practice because recently we haven't needed to go on PTS as much.
No.
It used to be much more of a regular thing when there were 2 dungeon DLCs every year plus a trial that you would want to check. Alright, so I'm getting Lucent Citadel, Lucent Echoes.
Oh, you already have that max. Oh. Oh yeah, CPs. Oh, who needs CPs, huh?
Which monster set do I normally run? I don't even remember.
Oh.
Tremor Scale, right? Yeah, that's gotta be it.
I don't know.
It's funny putting on the spot like that's the easiest question in the world, but it's like, hang on, what's the answer?
What do I normally do?
What are you running? Remind me?
Are you asking or just being
Yeah.
weird?
No, I'm actually
SPC
asking.
Pillagers.
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh no, hang on.
Pillagers?
I don't want pillagers, do I? What? See? Dumb.
Is that what you were running yesterday? It probably worked though.
It's fine. It just oh, fuck it. Oh yeah, that's dumb. I didn't even think.
I need to transmute a few things as well before we get going, because traits for tanks are often for DDs, other than jewelry, you can just kind of get away with it. But for tanks, a lot of them are wrong. That is not what I would want at all.
Well, thanks for asking me what I'm wearing, because apparently I completely forgot.
Yeah, well, you're welcome.
Oh well.
And monster sets. What did I say? Tremor Scale, that's under T.
I thought it was under U.
Yeah, well, I make that mistake.
Hang on, what?
Right, how are we doing? I'm nearly there. How are you getting on?
Yeah. I'll be fine. I love that noise when you like max out one of the CPs so you can go to the next one. Tutu. That will do. What did I just say? Oh yeah, I need a different set. Fuck's sake. Alright, let's go into my coffers. It's trial sets. Where are they? Hang on, what armor, jewelry, weapons? There we go. So I need trial sets and light. Where did they go? There we go. Master Architect. Give me weapon. Where's jewelry? Give me jewelry. I think I'm going to be ready after this, though. How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm almost there. I need one more. I'll grab the Vadashran sword and shield as well, because why not? Quite a few big trash pulls. It might just be quicker to just bonk and pull them in. So many open coffers now. That's what sucks. I often end up deleting them when I'm done with this.
Yeah, I'm sort of scared to do that because last time I just deleted stuff and then I needed it.
Well, you can always get it on another character, bank
I know.
and then move it across.
That's what I just. But yeah, that's what I just did. All right. Well, we're grouped up, so whenever you're ready to group up, whether you're relogging, whatever you're doing, let's do it.
Yeah, I need a couple more minutes.
Well, you've got one.
Well, I mean, send me a plus. I'm online.
You are now. Do I
Ooh.
have any fun outfits? I mean, I have all the outfits, right? Do I want to open lots of coffers, though?
Remember
Let's have a
to
look.
bind any important stuff.
Oh, no! No! I've crashed.
Oh, that's a shame. Would you like me to stream?
No, I'm just
Just
logging
until
in.
you
There's
get
no
it.
need to stream, no.
Cool. Cool.
But no, I crashed. My game crashed. It's not a good start, is it? It's like, nah, you sucked in dungeons yesterday. You can't do. No, you can't do it. I hope that my progress has been saved.
Of course it will. It's an MMO.
No, but like if it crashed, you know, if it actually the server stopped sort of taking inputs 30 seconds or a minute before, then there's a few things that I would have lost, which would be very,
Yeah,
very
if it
sad.
crashed like that, hopefully that's not what happened. So which dungeon are we going to start with, and what are we going to... What can people expect to see in the next couple of hours?
Lots of dying. Lots of wiping.
Well, we've already done it, so we're not that worried about clearing everything. We're probably going to try to figure stuff out, anything that wasn't completely clear yesterday, and just have a, just have a laugh. To some extent, we'll be thinking of... Because obviously we're going to be going for the trifectas once these go live, but this dungeon group never goes particularly hard. We generally try to have fun first, and obviously if we're miles off the trifecta, then we like sit up straight and get our shit together and figure out what on earth we're doing wrong, but I don't think that's ever really happened. So generally we just chill out.
Well, shall we...
Yeah, there'll be a little bit of that. Let's move channels.
Yeah. Alright, which costume shall I put on?
That's a good one.
Which one?
Oh, that's Daniel. I thought that was you. He's got a character called Major Cringe.
This is kind of fun. Daggerfall Paladin, I like it. Oh, actually, no, I quite like it. The Fate Scryer, that's quite nice. Do you want me to pull me in the channel?
Okay, can do.
Any suggestions? Grim Harvester, what's that? Oh, it's kind of fun.
She's here.
Hello.
Let me remember right away to take out Trifocus. Because that was pissing Hyper off yesterday. It's exactly the kind of thing I would have forgotten.
Yeah, Salander was like, yep, also take away Trifocus passive.
Yep.
Immediately.
I still need to transmute a few bits and bobs. So bear with me, guys.
Yeah, I'm also thinking of stuff that I need or whatever.
I never transmute stuff anymore. It feels weird.
Yep, alright, let's do this. Let's go. You need Alright.
Oh, we are all DDs now.
Once I got a crash on high level in archives, and before game got me back due to unexpected error, my progress reset. Yeah, that's can be frustrating. Yeah, because the content is you know, you can't stop. That's frustrating. How far did you get?
just trying to think what I normally run on this character. There's a music box in here which is kind of doing my nut in as well. It's very nice, but it's sort of clashing. Oh, I'm in combat.
Alright, hurry up, Khan. Let's go.
Sorry.
That's alright.
Daniel just like bloodthirsty, must kill.
I was just saying to Maya, guys, just a heads up, I'm gonna run basically what I normally have when we're on the live server. Just to make it a little bit easier for you guys to know what what you need and what you're likely to get in terms of buffs and stuff. Are we... I'm in combat with something again. The hell?
So where's the first dungeon we did yesterday? That was the...
We did Lepsiclusa first.
Yeah, where is that?
Hughes Bane.
Why am I being blind? Where's Hughes Bane?
Towards the left.
Next to Stoss.
Oh, there it is. Got it.
Sure. Okay.
I'm porting in. Hang on. Are we on vet? Nope. Sin, would you mind changing that to vet, please?
Good thinking.
Wait, why do I have to try?
Because I crashed.
That could have been a waste of time.
Yeah, like yesterday.
Yeah. Because I also ported in, so I need to port out again. Hey, it's veteran now.
I have a spare slot on my back, but I can't think what it's for. So, I guess we'll figure that out as we go.
Flowers?
Just need to do a couple of enchants, and then I am done. Crusher, for example.
All right, let's go.
Well, hang on. Sorry.
Be patient. Where we stand in this cavern, Orpheon's army destroys everything we hold dear.
I really like those small little visual effects you get when you have 5 pieces of the classes.
Yeah, they're nice, aren't they? Well, most of them. Some of them I feel like are definitely not worth it, but most of them are really cool.
Yeah, I have the Sork one, and I kind of like it. Because it's also not too much in your face, but a bit more subtle.
Yeah, Maya, I'm going as fast as I can. Where are you not?
Go faster.
Literally fast as I can. Just gotta enchant this gear real quick. We are moments away.
So we got all the hard modes done yesterday. So yeah, let's see what we can do today.
So we know more or less what to expect. Is that fair to say?
More or less than more.
Okay, I'm a little bit under the armor cap, but I'm basically there. And food. Everyone got food. Everyone got their CPs.
Yep.
You got your attributes, your mundus, all of that stuff.
Food
Sin, did you tell Daniel about the pocket mundus and try to
no,
avoid those?
I haven't come to that yet.
Well, Daniel, if you can get a mundus from a house, like an actual or from the world, rather than the ones that the PTS gives you in your
Seems to
inventory.
keep to delete them, yeah.
Yeah, otherwise it keeps getting erased when you rezone.
PTS gives you Mundus in your inventory?
Yep.
Yes, but right now they're not worth using because they get raised.
Well, I didn't have any Mundus in my inventory.
They're in one of those many boxes.
Yeah, you kind of have to go looking for it, but they're there somewhere.
No spoilers for solutions or whatever, but did you do secrets? Yeah, we did all of it. Yeah, every single one. Every single boss. And how hard do you think they are if you had to tie them with other dungeon hard mode trifectas? Well, the fact that we walked in completely blind, a group that doesn't play together, and got all 6 done. I don't want to say like really easily. You know, it took us like 3 hours to do all 6 of them, but still.
First dungeon, the one we're about to do, Lepsiclusa, is definitely not too easy.
Yeah.
I think based on what we saw yesterday, which as Maya said, we were very underpowered compared to what we'd normally be. Our reaction times were slower than they would be, all of that shit. But
and they still are today.
Yeah, as they will be today. But I think that was up there with pretty much any dungeon on the live server. But the other one, Exiled Redoubt, was equally definitely not up there with some of the trickier dungeons on the live server. I think that's fair to say.
Beautiful, Daniel.
I know.
Are we ready?
Yes.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
Like, I feel like when... What was the last year that came out? Bolsona and...
Osborne.
Yeah. They... Like, genuinely, I was thinking, how the hell are we going to get a trifecta? And after yesterday, I was kind of thinking, well, once we sort of wiped a few times, then a few of the fights, not all of them, but a few we already did with no deaths or a few deaths.
Hang on. I don't have an add-on to swap gear, but I don't have very much to switch. So what I'm going to do is just do a quick tweak each time we get to a boss.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's Bedlam and Oathsworn. Not Bolsonaro, that was the year before, Scrivener's. Yeah, Scrivener was quite easy for us, for our group.
3, 2, 1.
We sort of just got the trifecta quite quickly in that one.
Yeah.
Bolsonaro, the first boss, was sort of, some days it was fine, some days it was really, really not fine, and a couple of times we were just like, you know what, today's not the day. Let's not even bother. Oh, hang on. My skills are not showing.
What skills?
There we go.
3, 2, 1.
You can't stop the deserter army.
This guy won't stack. It's an infuser.
Yeah, Bolsonaro, I think that was one of the last ones that we didn't have. Oathsworn and Bedlam, yeah, I guess we got those sort of... Oh, okay, I just ultied. Oh, I'm looting, stop looting.
So what happened here?
Who knows?
That's the mini boss.
Yeah, but I can't remember what happened.
We killed it.
Nothing.
We killed it.
We just nuked it.
I think so.
He's jumping around a bit.
I'm
He's
trying
the
to
dude
stay on
just
crash.
like he's the lightning dude from Shipwrights.
Oh yeah, he zaps you and you can't stack with it, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Hang on. Am I getting major resolve from anywhere other than... Because the timer on my cloak keeps getting overridden by something? That's weird.
Shouldn't.
Rebuff. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go. My horn.
I just ultied by mistake. It's on R, so I should really rebind it. But I cannot be bothered.
He's gonna jump, yeah. And now he just keeps doing that.
We are unstoppable.
We are unstoppable. Are you though?
You'll jump one more time?
Eh,
Possibly.
possibly not.
Probably.
Yeah.
Okay, don't stand on the lightning on the weird
Oh,
pad.
I don't have any stones. Hang on, let me get those
Told you.
because I really do need those. They're in. Where is it?
Maya doesn't have the stones for it.
No. Where's the bag for those?
Consumables.
Consumables, yeah.
No, I know. I just can't find it. There it's consumables.
Companion's arsenal. Destroy that. Incinerate that.
No, that's not it. Are they just in... Oh, there they are. Okay, let's go.
Hang on, I'm just deleting a couple of coffers since we stopped.
But we're on the move again. Oh, there's a stinky bally. I love the sort of Egyptian tomb feel to this.
I got the
After playing
infuser.
Indiana Jones.
Well, we're not preserving shit, we're just killing everything we can, so,
It's another year's, honey. It's the mileage.
Sniffed our island out. The tracker who led
Oh,
Okay.
that's boss one.
There's something familiar.
Gavin. Hey, Gavin, how you doing?
help from up
Hey,
here.
Gav.
I can protect you from attacks or uneven terrain.
So the difficulty here was breaking that tether.
Well, you just...
And I'm not going to worry too much about the interrupts, but we have to try and focus down these Dune Rippers when they spawn in, right? That's what we did yesterday. It seemed to work very
Need to
well.
aim a ball on them.
Oh yeah, that was it, yeah. And I have no idea how to aim the ball, so it might take me a couple of wipes before I figure that out, because I didn't get to try any of this yesterday. But yeah, do not focus the boss. There are loads of ads that will spawn, so we need to take it a little bit slow on him and just focus the ads.
Every 10%.
Ready? I'll horn on the first ad. 3, 2, 1, go.
And the height mechanic, that's the biggest wiper. Yes. Oh, that was the biggest issue yesterday.
Oh, no. No.
Ads. If you're fighting an electric enemy, don't stand in the water next to it.
Oh, shit.
It will electrify the water.
What spores?
No. Where is the,
Let's just wipe it.
Yeah. Cast. Quick cast. Yeah, there we go.
Gameplay.
Yeah, I've got it. Alright. That didn't happen. Oh, I'm inside the boss. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's do this.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, is there anything else like that that I need to do? But I don't think so. I think we're all set up.
Yeah, Daniel, with the tether, we need to break line of sight for that.
What tether?
You'll
We
see.
didn't see it. You will see it. So DD's by default go. If it's the two of you, then one of you I guess can stay. But obviously if it's a support, the support stays, and DD's can just use a rock to go behind it. Breaking the line of sight isn't enough. You need to wait for the little target. Wait for the little target over your head to go away.
You can't do that while dead. No shit.
How did you aggro him?
I'm not even
Light
sure.
attack.
Yeah, I know that, but I don't think I
Stay
even
to
have
his
my
side.
hand.
Don't get too close to him and stay to his left and right.
Okay, first Ed.
Hide.
No, I'm not gonna make it. No. Oh, sort of in between all the boulders.
I'm behind that rock. Come on.
Yeah, it's just like Zajasa. Like, if it's even slightly that they can potentially see, it has to be the perfect angle as well. I died a couple of times yesterday when it just wasn't quite a perfect angle.
Careful. I'll hide. Someone bash that ad,
Yeah,
please.
yeah.
Wild spores. Next ad.
Hit my horn, focus the ad.
I will not be cornered.
I'll get the interrupt. Iggy's over here. Nope. Got him. Careful, we're in the water. We're gonna get a dune ripper soon.
Choke on your own lungs.
Hide.
Nah, I was way too slow.
I
I
was-
was keeping closer to a rock.
Yeah.
I'm alive. I'm fine. I've got this, guys. Oh no, the boss is chasing me. Oh no. Come on.
Last Maya standing.
That took him a while. Oh, he stomped on me. What a rude dude. Should we just do the non-hard modes? Like, we don't have a ton of time. So we actually, like, get to run through the dungeons?
I honestly don't mind. Need to learn this at some point, but equally I don't mind. My mag recovery seems a little bit off. It's lower than I would expect with this setup. Oh shit. Yeah, I know why.
Did you do stupid?
I just forgot to transmute the jewelry. I was gonna do one quick thing. It really won't take long though, so...
Yeah, I don't mind what we do.
Yeah, in the meantime you guys can decide if you want to... let's give it a couple more goes, but then, yeah, you can sort of set a cutoff point, Maya, if you want.
Okay.
The dungeons are still very fresh, so... And we've literally never done the plain vet either, so...
Yeah.
It'll still be a first.
Exactly.
I'll grab some alt while I'm here.
I do like this set as well, like the... Look at this room, look at the ceiling here. What's triggering me is, like, it looks like there's lots of beams that were sort of not finished or sawn off. Well, what's supporting the, you know...
The structure.
roof? It's really cool, like, what happened? Because it's beautiful. Now there's a river in there and some freaking boulders. It's beautiful,
We're sort of
though.
underneath the town, right? But yeah, that's a good point. What's the logic for the layout of this particular room?
Oh, there's a...
'Cause they're often quite good at that, coming up with some sort of fictional conceit
Yeah, yeah.
as to why things are the way they are. But in reality, they're that way because that's how they want the fight to work. That's how they want to challenge the player, or it looks cooler or more dramatic or whatever.
I'm down with that.
Porting back in.
You know, it's fantasy, so I don't mind a little bit of it's magic. And it is a cool room.
It's some kind of magic.
No.
Might be quicker just to pull me in, like if you don't mind wiping. Because I'm in the dungeon, but it'll take me a couple of minutes to get
That
there.
is on it.
Beautiful. Okay, I'm there.
No.
Don't have to ask me twice.
Zoom,
Build a
zoom,
bit of ult
zoom.
if you want.
Oh,
Okay.
Gavin, 53k. And I thought we were friends. Nice boulder.
Oh, wait, so the AoE that he does is sliced into quarters, right? So you can
Yeah,
actually
that's
dodge it? Okay. I didn't see that before.
It's a butt beam.
Yeah, so he shoots up poison clouds in front and behind. I think 4 in each direction.
Yeah.
So
and
you're
after
very
that-
likely to get hit.
And after that always comes the wild spore.
Yeah, he puts this nasty dot on everyone that doesn't seem to be avoidable based on what we could see. So one tip actually is when you're killing an ad, if he's not near the boss, face towards the boss. So like look through the ad towards the boss and give yourself a little more time. You can see those things coming. All right, ready up? Let's go 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see what you can do.
My horn. Actually, I'll wait for the ad. Sorry. Add. My horn.
Eh.
Get ready to hide.
Ouch. What was that? Lightning bolt. Oh, okay.
I guess that's the PTS desync for you.
Oh, that's handy. Should be able to res while he's off doing that. Oh, shut up.
I don't know if it.
I'll break the tether.
I don't know if it's just me, but the desync seems to be a little worse than yesterday.
There may be more people on than there were last night.
Ah.
I'm
Dropping
resing
crap on me.
Daniel.
Stop it.
Oh no, just wipe it.
Oh.
Good to know that that's a one shot.
I got sin. I got sin. Ah.
Sorry.
Run, Mama, run! A wild spore. Heal me!
Oh no, I've got the
Perfect.
boulder in my face.
There, got you, Daniel.
Find what you seek.
Nope.
Sedge.
I see Daniel was just like, I'm not getting up into the shit. No way. We do it properly or nah.
Careful. Boss is gonna be loose.
Hi there, Lucht. How's it going? Oh. I was just at the right time.
I'll horn. Yeah, timing reses in these two new dungeons seems to be even more important than usual. Hide, hide, hide.
Okay, I'm just gonna stay.
What?
Yeah, that's not fair. Look at where you died. Don't get up.
Major cringe. Oh, just stop throwing,
Lost
chucking
ball.
stuff at me, you asshole.
I'm just gonna leave the boss. There's a Dune Ripper coming.
Can we just restart it? Like, this is just...
Yeah? Alright.
We are not getting anywhere.
So let's see what the Dune Ripper does. So once it takes damage, it comes for me and...
Meow. Hey, Solo. How hard would you say this dungeon is compared to, say, Coral Eyrie?
I thought it was harder, but it's really hard to say. Because we've done Coral Eyrie a bunch of times. I think we have the trifecta in there a couple of times. So yeah, it's really hard to call. I think it's more difficult, but I could be just completely wrong.
I would say so too, but I think also lots of it is just we are unfamiliar with the fights.
Yeah. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Yeah, super detailed analysis isn't needed. Go out, based on clear time required on PTS, this isn't harder. Yeah, I mean, the fact that we got all 6 hard modes yesterday was sort of surprising to me.
Add. In fact, 2 ads.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Hide.
Tickety tonk, yeah.
Okay, we should be able to res. Leave the boss, kill the ad. Your spores.
Pardon?
Coming up now. Get ready
for
to
Pete's
stack.
sake.
Desync is horrible today.
It's PTS. We're gonna have some. I feel like my casts are a little bit slower, for what it's worth.
Didn't I get you, Sin? Oh yeah, yeah.
Did.
So you did, but I ain't getting up. Ooh, ooh.
Choke on your own lungs.
Hide.
Oh, come on. All I can see is his arm. That's not fair. He's coming for you. He's coming for you.
Look it up. Wait.
You didn't get me. Or who did you get? Sin. And Sin got up.
Yeah, because
I thought you were talking to me. I was really worried. I was like, oh no, it didn't go through.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get rid of this Dune Ripper.
I interrupted. Oh no.
Spores
Oh
coming.
my
Stack up,
God.
and get healed.
By the time you say spores coming, I've already been hit.
Shit. The boulder was in the way, so I need big heals or I'm gonna die. Gonna die. Nice. I
need to
kill.
break the
Ignore
tether
the
down
Dune
here.
Ripper.
Just go behind a boulder. That was weird. Why didn't I die to it?
Because then it could kill by something else.
Oh well.
I'm wrong. What is that light attack range?
Yeah, the Dune Ripper, the boulder doesn't... You just like was touching the edge of the rock. So he wasn't going to be able to hit the Dune Ripper. That's really annoying.
No Dune Ripper. Alright.
It's kind of sweet. They're just kind of hanging out and then...
What did he just say, Gavin? I think it sounded like he said grease the mare. I'm guessing that's not what he said.
Grease the mare.
The mare is not greasy enough. It's not sliding around.
Tom Pierce, lend me your greased mare.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Let's try this again. Ready
Hang on,
up?
where are my repair kits?
Consumables.
Yeah, but that's not what I mean. It's just... I took them out. I had them...
Don't worry about it.
This is annoying. Meh.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Any unsoloable mechanics you think in the dungeons?
Hyper couldn't spot many. There were a couple that he said, I wonder what that's going to be like.
Yeah, first boss in the other dungeon.
Off to the sides.
And spores.
And spores.
Yeah.
Ready to hide?
Fuck. Oh, okay.
There's a Dune Ripper.
Yeah, you have to be paying attention in this boss fight for sure. Not that the others you don't have to.
Do not damage the Dune Ripper, please. Here we go. Watch the Dune Ripper. What?
I think it apparently only works when they're not enraged. When Hyper did it yesterday, always were still in not enraged.
Well, that's why I
mode.
said don't touch it.
Yeah.
I didn't touch it.
I think they're gonna aggro when you get close to them as well. Or did
Right.
someone touch?
3, 2, 1, go.
I'll enjoy this fight.
I went to the zoo and saw a baguette in a cage. The zookeeper told me it was bred in captivity. Thanks,
Stop
Praise
damage.
Lord.
Stop.
There's a thingy.
We're gonna get double ads. Yeah, we have 2 ads.
Oh no, I just killed myself with my blood altar. Wrong bar.
Hide.
Can't hide when I'm rezzing.
You want to beat me? Find me.
Ignore the interrupt. Well, the boss interrupt. Where is he?
Who knows?
Seriously, where'd he go?
Behind?
He found me.
Get ready to hide.
I died from the tether.
I'm gonna turn him towards the Dune Ripper soon.
Oh, wild spore.
Wild Spore's coming now. Stack and heal. Careful, I'm turning him.
This is Lepseclusa, the new dungeon, coming to the live server in March.
He missed, and he's right next to.
Ah, he's gonna come to us.
Breathe deeply.
Hide. Yeah, getting him to hit the Dune Ripper is harder than it looks.
Well, the first time we did it yesterday, it was a complete.
It was a complete accident, yeah.
It was like, oh, I'm sorry, guy. Oh, I've got a boss on me. Oh, okay.
Dune Ripper's pissy.
I saw.
So that's it. There's
I didn't
nothing we
even
can do
touch
about
him,
him now,
though.
right?
I guess it's you got too close to him.
Oh, it's just proximity, okay.
It could be, yeah. We don't know that yet, but it looks like that
like
might
a,
be it.
Makes sense.
Well, at least we know how to get rid of it. I'm just not going to worry about it too much
Play
until it comes
this
up.
like an absolute bot for the next 3 weeks straight. You know how long I take to get used to this.
Oh,
shit.
yeah. You and everyone else, dude. Ready? Let's go in 3, 2, 1. Don't push him to 80, please.
79.
Stop. Well, a little bit more, then stop.
There's an ad.
White spore.
My horn?
Oh, damn it. It's just the wild spore. Okay.
Die gasping.
Oh,
Hide.
no. I just rezzed into that bollocks. So can you take some of those hits, Khan? The hide hits?
1, just like you guys. I think it scales to your health.
Alright.
I don't know. It seems to be 1 or 2, just like on a DPS.
Oh, it looked like you were just standing in there, but I guess it was just the angle. It looked.
No, I hit the other side, yeah.
Yeah.
Wild spore.
Oh, come on.
Add.
That's not what I meant to do.
Nothing hides from
Dune Ripper. Next to the boss.
Bringing it back. Oh, that's so annoying.
Choke on your own love.
That he just happens to do it. Against a rock like that.
Oh, I need to run.
Ah! Oh no.
Oh, did he change aggro?
I guess.
You can res now.
Yeah.
Ah, god damn it.
Someone else needs to get it. Dodge.
Oh fuck.
Alright. Don't come after me if I go and get the boss like that. Don't move. Just stay. And I'll bring him back to this area each time. Because basically he goes off and does that thing. We decided yesterday just to ignore it. If one of us is not busy, if I'm doing literally nothing else, sure, I can go and bash him. But it is basically a breather. All he does is fill the area that he goes to with barbed traps. And that's kind of it. It didn't seem to matter very much.
I
Unless
wonder
we're
if they
missing
interact
something.
with the Dune Rippers.
I don't think they do, because he's gone to the Dune Ripper and thrown them around a bunch of times. Doesn't seem to do anything. But as far as we know, it's all good. Let's go 3, 2, 1.
I'll enjoy this fight.
Wild spores after this. Ready to hide.
Dune Ripper behind you.
He's aggroed already.
Kill the Dune Ripper then. My horn.
See clearly.
Oh my god.
I'll go. I got.
Get ready to hide fairly soon, I think. Okay, spores incoming. Now. And hide. No, sorry, bad call. That's not what he was doing.
Hunt with clarity.
Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Diffusing.
Jesus. It's like a light show with
No damage on the boss, basically. Bash. Thank you. My horn. Hide. Hide.
But seriously?
I'll just wait for him to leave. He should be going soon.
I mean, what? It's rude.
I think that was you teleported on my screen to where you died.
Rude.
Oh shit. Yeah, just get rid of that. Is that an infuser that had?
Yeah.
Yep.
You may have to hide again soon. Gonna move him back to ground zero.
That's
Boulder.
a ball.
I don't like this guy.
Okay, spores coming now. There's an ad.
Find
Kill it.
what you seek.
I'll bash the boss. Have a horn. And hide.
Oh, come on! I can't even see the dude anymore.
Open your eyes. Oh, I don't think this is gonna go so well. No.
I think we're just getting a little bit too excited when we can attack him. We're spawning too many ads at once. And then the boss is... everything's moving around.
I'll just do nothing and watch, because I don't get this boss at all anyway. So I guess I'm better off if I'm just watching and looking what he does, because I have no clue, honestly.
So he summons ads pretty regularly. It doesn't seem to be strictly every 10%, but it seems roughly that. Like we were at 83 just before and we had 2. I'm not sure what's going on there. But yeah, they need to be killed because they can just cause trouble. But they're not that challenging. And we just need to hide from his thing. That just means I need to keep him fairly near to a rock at all times so that we can just hide behind it. Otherwise it takes too long for us to hide and we risk wiping. And then the Dune Rippers, we just got away with that, but there will be 2 in execute. So ideally we don't aggro them, we just move away. and until there's an opportunity to one-shot them with the ball. And then, yeah, that's pretty much it. It's just there's too much movement and too many ads. Let's try again. 3, 2, 1, go.
I'll enjoy this fight.
Yeah, after this, spores are
Mage.
coming.
Breathe your last.
Hide. I'll bring him around towards you guys.
So cute, we're all cowering in the same sort
Yeah.
of corner, but you know what I mean. Bully! No,
Not
I
sure.
tried climbing some of the rocks, you can't climb them. That'd be funny, just zapping them from
Look up.
above.
Dune Ripper's up.
I hide.
Ow. I got his ball in my face. I love that somersault he does.
Ready to hide.
Wild spores.
Spores now.
And an infuser.
You want to beat me? Fight me.
See clearly.
Oh, the Dune Ripper's just chilling. I'm cute. I'm ripping. Oh, it's coming.
He's pissed.
It's
Yeah.
enraged. Okay, we need to nuke it. On.
I moved.
Thank you.
May need to hide. Yep.
I hid. I'm good.
Is the Dune Ripper down? Yeah.
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
60%. Off he goes. Man, I
I
can't
love-
wait to see how much faster this will go.
Mage.
I love when the Sorkpeds get the chakram shield. Oh no.
Expect to hide fairly soon. There's an ad behind you. I'll try to bring it closer to the rock.
Step on this.
There's a lot of green crap around.
Yeah. That's the boulder AoE.
And Arcanist.
I'm bringing him back to start position.
Hide.
Okay, I'm gonna need to try and take out the Dune Rippers now.
I think there's no Dune Ripper.
No,
right now.
not yet, but they're coming soon, aren't they?
50.
Is there an ad?
I'm not seeing any yet.
Yeah, there's a... I'm turning him.
There.
Spores incoming. Now.
Dune Ripper behind you.
I know.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Oh no.
Okay. Should kill the Dune Ripper now. Yeah.
Hey!
There'll be one more, I think.
There he is
40.
behind us.
Oh
Oh,
shit. Did it? Yeah, it's
Yeah.
instantly enraged. That's a shame.
Oh, that's just...
Let's nuke it.
That's not fair. Uh-oh. RNG.
Don't stand in front.
I just realised that a bit too
That's
late.
really bad.
See the unseen.
Okay, I'm gonna res. Okay, I'll heal
I'm
you.
on it.
Thank you. Get ready to hide. Now. Okay, come to the boss. Well, I'll try to be here for the rest of it.
Archer.
Just stay together and go and deal with the archer.
Yes, boss.
Ready for spores? Now. Second ad. Ignore the boss. My horn.
Still sport.
Yeah, I can see it.
He's coming.
He's coming, Elizabeth.
Right, let's
These
nuke
spores
him.
last really long.
Or should we get him down below 20 actually? Let's do one more ad.
I just ulted.
Yeah.
I'll move.
Let's just nuke him. Fuck it. Go, go, go. He's dead.
Alright,
Yeah, we have a Templar in team.
Yeah, exactly. I just
No.
couldn't remember how quickly he went down. It was pretty quick.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
we did
Gavin
that
goes
yesterday
down
as
pretty
well.
quick.
It's not too bad. And obviously, when groups get good at it, you won't need to do it anywhere near so cowardly. Oh, wait, don't pull. I'd like to switch back to trash.
Cowardly?
Yeah, because, you know, we played it
I know
super
what you mean.
safe.
I know what you mean. I was trying to think of another word, and I was like, efficiently? No, that's not the word. No, no. I was trying to think of something hilariously funny. Didn't work. Like, I can definitely be funny on purpose, but often it's, yeah.
Alright, sorry about that. Let's pre-buff. 3, 2, 1, fucking go.
I like the new countdown. 3, 1, fucking go. I'll do that in Leo today.
Go fucking go!
Every time.
Isn't Manzaki the countdown?
Does it matter? I'll do it. And I'm doing the first one on the twins.
3,
So,
2,
well,
My head's just gonna talk over him
yeah.
on every pull.
I mean, it's not like that we get many countdowns from Manzaki anyway.
I don't care. My countdown will be louder.
Best countdown is still Swiss Toby.
Siege Master Malthoris is aiming this way.
Pre-buffen. 3, 2, 1, go.
I may have pulled.
Sorry, Daniel.
Yeah.
This is a fun mini-boss here, right? I don't quite remember how we did this, but no, Maya's already doing it.
I got a backpack one.
You're also taking a ton of damage.
I know.
So I think you need to be the last one to do this mechanic.
No.
You just need to heal whomever is firing them.
Fuck no, they're mine. See, I'm fine. And 2 thingies already down.
So we take out the other siege. That's
That's
how
the
we
one
do
I was
it,
looking
right?
for. The sieges are down. Yeah, siege this. There we go. There's oil still as well, and then we're done.
One more, yeah, and then you'll come down, right? Daniel, you want to take a
I want to
shot?
loot.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
It looks like fun. Count me out. Got him. My horn.
Does he
Again,
move?
Yes, he will jump at some point, but not a lot. Since remember the hoppity bosses in here, they kind of wait until your ult has run out before moving again.
Oh, how considerate.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, bulwark. Sorry. I have it.
I guess we got Finn to thank for that. So no, come on guys. Just let them ult, let them have their fun, and then screw them up.
It's a little bit annoying. Like the next proper boss that we get to fight, she jumps a lot, but I noticed yesterday she doesn't do it so often that you're likely to waste your ults, you know? 3, 2, oh! Ninja pull! We love it.
3, 2, oh! Okay. I do like the menagerie of animals in this one.
It doesn't make a ton of sense that they brought a zoo to war. Like a terror bird. Imagine that. Who would bring an ostrich to battle? That's insane. 3, 2,
For the
1.
meat?
I mean, we all know Alcas is ostrich.
Alcas is ostrich.
Can we please get that on the soundboard?
I don't know why it's not there.
Ostriches are incredibly dangerous, that's true.
Yeah, but they're also... couldn't count on it attacking the correct thing. That's sort of where I was going with that.
Just go rogue in the fort and just go around and nipping everyone.
Yeah.
A nibble for you and for you.
Vargoyle
and for
Peter.
you.
Nice. Yeah, isn't that dungeon as noise?
I think this was my favorite. I make no predictions that it will stay that way, but as of yesterday, this boss was my favorite of the new ones.
It's chaotic as hell.
Yeah.
Chaotic
Although in
bro.
terms of look, I like the first boss in... the first and second boss in the other dungeon more. Just in terms of looks.
I
like
don't
the
know,
creepy
emus
stuff.
want a war. These guys, I get. I mean, look at him. Look at this majestic thing.
They definitely have new wing tech, don't they?
Oh yeah.
He's fucking massive.
Yeah.
How would you transport this this dude?
He's
Why,
transporting
he himself. Think about it,
Fly.
right?
Yeah, but like...
If you have a truck, he just picks up the truck and transports you.
That's like your moving house and saying we've got 2 cars. How are we going to put one car inside the other? How are we going to do that? All right, so with this one, she does jump, and oh yeah, Hyper was using shield charge.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and
You
use
so
shield.
disappointed.
Pistol.
Shield charge. I guess I'll
But
use
you,
it.
you very rarely
I
use
know,
it.
I know.
Like you basically never use it, do you?
No.
So it's kind of a fun one. To gap close on her because she'll chain you, and that hurts like hell if you don't follow her.
Not to bleed.
I'll try to do that. But basically, we just nuke her, then she leaves, and we have a lengthy griffin phase where these ones at the sides, fire griffins will spawn in. And the way we did it yesterday, the way that we made it work was that we super razor focused the ads and not the boss. When the little griffins come in. But it wasn't that difficult, it's just a lot of movement. You cannot stand still like ever. There are fire AoEs that hurt, and shock AoEs. You jump in, guys, if I'm wrong. They put an AoE dot around you, so you kill everyone if you get it.
Yeah, basically those tornadoes come when the big griffin flaps his wings.
This is my flapsy.
We get the tornadoes, and they move erratic, a little erratic. But
Yeah, it's
they
like brownie in
don't follow
motion,
us.
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
So they sort of
We
move
just
through the
avoid
room
them.
and wiggle around a bit as they go. So people will get it from time to time, but try not to. Let's give it a go, yeah?
Yeah.
And oh yeah, when she's stacked here in the middle, she will move when I pull. But when she's close to the griffin, he puts like an AoE peck. What's it called? Snap?
Snap.
On the ground around her. 3, 2, 1. Go.
Bold choice, warrior.
My horn. She has no cleave, by the way. Unlike the first guy.
Yeah, you are.
Griffin, begin the assault.
Oh, it's Griffin. For some reason, I said, "Women, begin the assault." It's like what?
yeah, women.
The most fearsome weapon of war, women.
Oh no, we got it. We got it. Stupid. Hey, thanks for the follow. I want to see the bird flapping. The wing stuff is so cool. Ah, ooh, ow, ow, ow. There we go. There is the wing
Oh, I'm
flap.
gonna die, I'm gonna die. I got the chain. I can see what iPhone's talking about. That is nasty.
If you stay where I am, then you don't get hit by the pack. Just by the every now and then fly bird.
Wing slap. I love how if the bird actually like flew down, picked us up, we're gone. But he's like, no, I'm not going to do that because I'm just going to do it.
Save your ults. She's gonna go soon, and we're gonna fight the ads instead.
It's little pecks.
I'll bring everything to the middle. Off she goes. Off she fucks.
And now the real chaos starts.
Where are they? There's one. There's two. Okay, I won't bring them quite to the middle. I'll turn them. My horn.
Sorry.
Careful, these birds hurt a lot.
Try and get behind them. Yeah, they're really
Burb.
annoying. Brb.
Careful, Fluffy Bird.
Is one dead, or did it just... No.
No, it's just flying around.
No, 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 stop chasing me! Stop
It's
chasing
coming
me!
in, get behind it.
Oh fuck, it's a tornado.
Or
What
stay in
about
front of it. Up to you. It's against the wall, so I haven't got a lot of space. Oh yeah, Daniel, one of those annoying things that should not have been aimed at you guys. Sorry. You know, like Baylog when he charges, it kind of, if you're too close to his ass, you get hit by it. There, that area there that it's doing is a little bit like that.
Yeah,
No, come
killed
and
me
heal you.
yesterday a couple of times.
I see some similarities to prior Thieric and Ceradan
Mhm.
here.
Yeah.
It's almost dead.
She's
boss
back.
Fuck's
Shit.
sake.
Did she just
found
kill
me.
his blade someone? Totally looked like a killer's blade.
Well, it was a killing blade, certainly.
Bosses with execute mechs, I love it.
She just one-tapped me.
My horn.
Don't know if it's an execute mech.
More ads. I have one. I have two.
Ow, ow, I'm on
And
my
these are the
ass.
last floppy birds we get.
So many AoEs, ah!
Yeah, do everything you can to stay behind them because of that. So freaking annoying. They keep going up behind me and then turning around facing you guys.
Oh, no,
One
no,
is
no.
almost dead. Where'd she go? Fuck.
No, no, no.
I need heals. Heals. Thank you. Sorry, I got the chain again.
I got the chain again.
We now just execute her, Sin.
Yeah, she will go one time. She will go back to the bird, the big bird.
Oh yeah.
When she hits 20. But then we can just do the same. I got chained.
What stunned me there?
Yeah.
Diving bird, probably.
Oh, that was almost perfect. Like first pull.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it's got
relatively
stunned, but
fast as well.
couldn't break out of it. Since it's PTS, it might not be a bad idea to slot Slippery.
Yep.
Also, how am I... my arm actually isn't quite capped. It's almost there. It's good enough.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Hey. Everybody up. Let's go. In 3, 2, 1, go. My horn.
Ah, my AoEs.
Off your purchase.
It's not money off your purchase. It's perch is.
Yeah, perch is. Bleh.
Perch core.
No, don't want it. Don't
Oh,
want the
goddammit,
AoE.
I got
don't
it.
want the AoE.
Yeah, I think we all pretty much
Something
all got it.
staggered. A stupid bird staggered me. Griffin
Hey,
Palmer.
thanks for the follow. Oh, 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 oh.
Monkey Maya?
Yep. Oh, you burb.
Yeah, they don't do that that much damage, but they're just so annoying with the
I
stagger.
love them. They're so funny.
Yeah, I need a little... No, I think I'm alright. The chain kind of scares me. Not gonna lie.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, no, no. Go. No, don't want it. Keep your AoEs. No.
Right, off she goes.
One bird?
I have one.
Two birds.
Two. I'll bring them to the entrance. Once they get here, my horn.
They're very slow.
Yeah, they're a bit
No.
slowpoke.
I thought I dodged through that quite beautifully. Apparently not. No.
One down. Turning it. Remember, don't go up its butt, or you will get hit by the AoE.
Why would I go bird butt?
I'm gonna get hit anyway, so.
Oh, especially if it turns to the group, I don't really get that.
Okay, then I got
That's
the
a big
lightning.
bird butt. Oh no, I'm going to be assaulted soon. Assaulted.
More griffins.
Oh shit!
I have them both. No.
Nope.
Were you down there, Maya?
I just died, literally just this second, yeah. Well, not this second, but yeah. Look. I looked at that and then I was like, do I dodge left or right? Oh. I've got a cat right next to me.
Makes everything easier, having a cat clambering on your keyboard, obscuring your display.
Muting me.
Ready up? We're going 3, 2, 1, go.
Exactly. And I ulted as well. Little ones, get back!
Yeah, I really like this fight. It's very, very fun. Absolute chaos.
I love it.
Although it doesn't look as chaotic anymore as yesterday, to me at least.
Yeah, it's not that sort of like it's chaotic, but it makes sense. But yeah, yesterday on stream, people were like, "Whoa, what is that? What's going on? That's a lot of chaos." Sorry, Dead Khan.
Oof.
I need to start working on my impressions, right? Because... yeah, ooh.
Yeah, that chain really looks really juice on you.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, it does.
So, talk to me about the chain. What's the deal?
During this phase, she does it immediately. If she's too far away from me,
Yeah, that is...
she chains the tank,
Right.
yeah.
Nice.
Okay, I have 1, 2. Again, exit.
Entrance.
Oh, sorry, yeah. That's the badger.
Badger.
My horn.
Whoa, that's a lot of fire. And I chose to dodge into it, apparently. You want pain? Catch. Pardon?
Yes, the fire she's throwing.
Oh, no.
I'll keep him there.
I love how you're just standing in front of me, Maya.
I tried. I spotted it too late.
Well, to be fair, I'm taking literally every AoE I can.
Oh, fuck. Thanks for the follow.
Get up, Maya.
Yeah, don't worry. I will. Got that popcorn. For you?
Oh, god damn it, I got the lightning.
I ran out of magicka just at that point.
It's gonna die. She's back.
And she's back.
Thank God for Alter.
Yeah.
Let's save our alts for the pigeons.
Well,
They're coming
Pigeons
again
should
pretty
come in
soon.
3%. I think there were 40% pigeons.
I think you're right.
Pigeons? Yep, 40%
Yeah,
pigeons.
I'm getting the chain. I need more healing than that. Sorry. I have her
Sin.
back.
I just kept getting staggered through everything.
oh no. Hey, Karakoza TV, how's it going?
One mistake is all it takes.
Yeah, uh-huh.
One
And it's
thought is
really
all
hard.
it takes to change the future.
It is genuinely difficult, sometimes impossible. Like, I'm dodging around these storm AoEs and I'm just getting the dot anyway because they're
Yeah.
not actually where they appear to be. Because of PTS, that's just something we have to accept while we're here.
A couple of weeks, it will be EU. Oh.
Yeah, but that won't make
Ew.
any difference.
No, I just realized
It'll
it's
still be
like-
in
The
the
live server, couple
I
of weeks
know,
in live
I
server.
know. I just,
3, 2,
you know when
1.
you say
Go.
something and as you're saying it, you're like, that's the dumbest thing I've said in a long time. I mean,
Ew.
wait 5 minutes and I'll say something dumber, but you know. The PTS is gonna fly over, come to EU. Oh no. No, birdies, burbs.
Wait, do they apply a dot as well? Yes. Okay, so the small fire AoE she first apply a dot, say equally to Cyrodiil.
Oh, that's just mean. Look out. I'm gonna get chained. Big heals. Thank you.
Yeah, if I see it, if I react, because
I was not gonna shield charge into her with the AoE on me.
Freaking birds.
Hey, Glowlig. And well, this one welcomes you back. Oh, yeah, ow, ow.
This is always the most relaxing for
What
us.
the hell? What was that?
Bossy boss.
Bleed?
Oh, I'm just dying to dots. Okay, weird.
I was just dodging out of that AoE. But, yeah.
Maya, do you have buff food?
Yeah. Should do.
Yeah, we know you should do.
Yeah, I do. Yep, that's the new dungeon on PTS. Yes. This is Lepreclusa. No?
Ready up. Seclusa.
Lepseclusa. I knew that wasn't
On.
right.
Lipstick loser? What?
Lipstick Palooza! We should just come here for Voice of Palooza.
Alright, that's it. I'm not gonna play trap here. Fuck this.
I didn't even have trap yesterday. Yeah, you're right. It's like, fuck off.
It's doable, but it's annoying.
I mean, I don't even need it. I'm running Mage, but
Yeah.
just running it for the
Mage.
dot. Mage.
Oh, shit.
yeah.
Mage. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Maya.
I'm in danger.
Danger, danger.
And now I have danger zone in my head.
Lepseclusa, I think it's for us. Look here, loser. I love the Twitch held that for bullying. I mean, I appreciate that, obviously, but yeah. Hey Duke, how's it going?
That's just mean. It spawns right
I
under
know.
me.
Yeah, that was. Whoop.
The hell am I supposed to do with that?
Just give me 1 sec. Oh, I
Rude.
need a repair kit again.
Yeah, I did that mid-fight.
I'll do it. Done.
Thank you, good sir.
Alright.
Rebuff. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh shit.
Horn.
Come on, I did not get hit by that tornado.
The server says, you did. I
Then you
definitely,
just ran
I definitely
right
ran through
through
that.
that.
I definitely ran through that one. Yeah.
On my screen,
I
then you did
I
ran.
gracefully danced around it.
On my screen, you were right in that tornado. You
Well,
didn't
your,
get hit.
your screen is wrong then.
Yeah, server agrees.
Ah, isn't it wonderful?
Yes. Ooh, burb. The animation of these birds, like spinning, it looks really intense. Like that looks kind of scary.
Heals. Thank you.
Isn't there an achievement for no one getting hit by those burps?
Probably.
You can count me out. I'm never gonna have that.
Yep.
The fact that you can actually just block them, that's great. I love that.
Maybe if you would do plain veteran, it would be less burps.
Just do it normal and just stay in the corner.
Okay, off she fucks, and off we get to the birds.
Those big wings, beautiful.
Both. Let them come this way, then turn them around. My horn.
Oh, ow, 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 ow.
Oh no!
That was weird. Could have sworn that I did not touch.
One down.
Oh, did you see that, Daniel? Sorry. The way the two tornadoes just both were going towards you and then they just stopped and started going away so you could res me and I just screw that beautiful RNG and just die like an idiot. That was amazing.
I should have turned screen shake off, like my game is
Yeah.
looking like it's having a seizure right now. It's horrible.
Okay, boss coming
I
back.
couldn't quite see which part of the bird I was looking at, front or back. Hey.
I'm gonna save my ult for the next round of birds.
Yep. Burbs.
Burps and 2%.
That's the wrong bar.
Burps coming.
There you go. Got 1. 2. Horn. I'm moving
These
to entrance.
fiery AoEs that like you can sort of not quite. I gotcha. That you can sort of not. Okay.
Need a res, I got the chain.
Oh, these fire AoEs are so annoying.
Her light attacks have so much range over them.
Yeah, just need to get used to her movement there. If I don't see immediately where she goes,
Yeah.
I'm in deep trouble. And then if Maya doesn't see where I go, I'm finished. Right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Bold choice, warriors.
Oh fuck.
No.
Why?
We need to dig out that clip with Finn. Don't stand in stupid.
Yep. Hey, stretch. Thank you so much there. That's a great reminder. Everyone have a little stretch. Ooh.
Not right now.
You can stretch and play.
I can't.
No. Because I need to take all my
Dude,
hands
I can't even play.
Yeah, that as well.
I don't mean literally take your hands off the stuff, but just more of a... Jeez, I can't get to you fast enough.
Is that chain actually stunning you? That you can't do shit for a certain amount of time?
I think probably just because of PTS, it kind of feels that way, but no. I don't think it does. It just deals 50k in like a second and a half.
Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
No, I did stretch.
That's
Intense
pretty
stretching.
juicy, damn.
I just need to have HOTS on me before I go. So you need to try and have Polar Wind rolling just before she casts it. Ready up. How many more goes do you want to give this map before we just try and clear the dungeon or plane bet? How long have we got? 40 minutes.
Well, we need to finish a bit earlier, obviously.
Yeah. Let's go 3, 2, 1, go.
How many bosses does this dungeon have?
3.
2 more. What? Well, 1 more after this.
Big ones.
Alright.
But then there's a mini boss as well.
Hey, Count Swagula. Oh, birds. Oh, I did it. Nah.
Oh yeah, we didn't mention that yet, Daniel, but you cannot dodge the tornado through the tornado to avoid the lightning.
Right.
Oh, for fuck. Dead.
That is the worst time for me to lose the healer. Lucky, lucky. Yeah, she just won't move during this phase, I think.
Unless she moves on her own terms.
Oh, shit. Ah, they just appeared out of... Oh, that's annoying.
Oh, come on.
Nah, it's not that brutal. It's just getting used to the movement and not standing in silly. Pretty much. Hey, thanks for the follow.
Nah, there's just no window long enough for me to get a res.
That was kind of insane to watch. Boss is just like, nah.
I could just slot.
Like that little Duke is saying, this looks like Finnegan's team was like, how evil can we be to the players? He's like, yeah, let's try maximum.
3, 2, 1. I definitely think there'll be a sigh of relief when we try this on live. Just because of the extra latency.
How did I get it? How did you win?
This is the one time in life where it would be useful to live in America.
Thanks for the follow. Mm-hmm. Oh, no, I just did it again. No. I'm just dancing around them beautifully, and then I just dance into one. Also beautifully, but stupidly. Not smart.
We're gonna move the boss a little bit so we can get that res.
Yes, sir.
Never mind.
I already got her. She's just not getting up.
Thanks for that, Maya.
Oh, sorry.
Maya's looking at the crown store.
Take your time,
No,
man.
I'm not looking at the crown store, Sin. Like, it's open, but no.
Good synergy. Thank you very much.
So many AoE!
50.
Oh, she fucks.
You're the villains here.
Pigeon.
Entrance.
Yoi!
Oh, what was the trifecta title for this one again? Moth something?
You touched the ground. Pity.
The lines are great.
Gonna try and aim the that thing away from you guys. Tornado's coming.
Jeez. Yeah, these fiery AoEs are horrible.
I control the battlefield.
I was close to the butt. Butt bird.
Banker open? What? I don't understand the question.
Okay, she's gonna port.
So
2% we're gonna get more burb.
Burp, yes.
Let's move her a little bit.
Orpheon will bring peace. Accept that and seize your efforts.
Ah, no. Ah, she's off.
Got them both?
Oh,
Got them-
crap.
No.
No, I died.
Oh, okay, well, I'll be waiting.
No, we died at the same time. That's got nothing to do with my death.
Let the little ones feast first.
What did you die to? Wasn't it
Just
just...
the chain.
Yeah.
Yeah, if she chains me during that phase, it seems almost instant.
Yeah, that's crazy. Can that be avoided?
No. Well, the chain can be avoided if I charge to her, but given the time it takes, like, let me just show you something. I'm gonna pull with the shield charge. I'm gonna press it now. Look how slow it is. My horn, and I'm gonna move her out of there.
Yes. No, it was just because I tapped out. Yeah, I wasn't like in the crown store or checking the bank or anything, and it's on PTS anyway, so I'm not looting. Although I'm forgetting.
She's got an attack that, if you're not blocking, will like pull you up in the air. Every now and again, I'm missing it. Well, twice so far. I've missed it, and it's killed me because then I have to break free, and with the dots rolling, yeah, that takes too long. Anyway, pre-buff. 3, 2, 1, go. Come on, Norriwen. Bad enough of you now.
Norriwen, that's a fun name. But yeah, on live server, banker or the seller or decon, inventory is always full. Well, mine anyway. Ah.
She is very Saradil, isn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha! Just gonna go to the... yeah. Save your ults. Which ult are you using, Maya?
The Arcanist one. The
Glyphic?
Yeah.
Off she fucks.
Your actions perpetuate war and suffering. You're the villains here.
Imagine moving with these birds, all of them, just, seeing those in the sky approaching a city.
Ion?
That'd be pretty terrifying.
You touch the ground. Pity.
The other one's gonna start swooping. I'll try to keep it here so it bounces between... yeah, you're really gonna have to watch those AoEs though. I'll try to keep it there so it just bounces from corner to corner.
Nah.
It's not really gonna work.
No.
No, I'll move with it instead.
No.
Nothing fancy required, I think. Cal?
Oh. I just spawned underneath me, basically. Oops.
Go, so birds in 5%, and then she'll start jumping again. And I will die. Here we go, birds. Have them both. No.
Oh well. We're all pecked.
Yeah. Were you still up, Maya?
Yeah.
Because I just died to dot swell on my back bar.
Well, there's a lot of stuff happening.
There is a lot of stuff.
Yeah, and
we can't just stack and let the HOTS do their thing.
No.
Right. Rebuff. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh. Eh.
Nah.
Yeah, that was a little bit unfortunate.
I keep forgetting that you cannot dodge through the tornadoes to avoid
You
the
can dodge
lightning.
through the middle, and then if you're lucky and you do it nice and early, it'll work. But yeah, you can't go through the AoE itself. Ugh. Oh, I'm gonna get chained. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, but I think the thing to do is try to move her back to the middle each time. Not all the way, but just partially. Chain? Okay.
Your actions perpetuate war and suffering. You're the villains here.
Whichever one gets to the exit entrance first, sorry. Just focus that one until it's gone.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Whoa, 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 whoa.
On. Lock.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh.
Can't be blocked it, but you can dodge through it.
Or you'll die if you block it.
It's dealing a really lot. It's dealing so much damage. I doubt we can effectively block it.
Yeah, I was
Maybe
doing
just
it yesterday
buy
a couple of times, but it's
just
not
to-
ideal.
Just to buy like a second or two to react, probably. But
Yeah, exactly. If it's that or nothing else.
yeah.
Right, no ults. We'll take it down to 40.
But that circle takes us out in 2 ticks.
She's gonna jump.
Birds.
Hey, Pepper
Big
Panty.
heal,
Thanks for the
please.
hydrate.
She's gonna jump again.
Whee!
Chain me. I think I may have just skipped it. My horn.
One bird down.
Oh, come on. I was just dodging out of that one.
Lucky Daniel.
Calculated.
Oh, God.
That, not so much.
Damn it.
Oh, come on. Stop throwing shit at me. I said stop it!
Yeah, you gotta get behind the birds immediately. As soon as they move, all of
We
us.
were
need to
behind
move.
them. Well, I was anyway.
I feel like everywhere is behind the birds.
Yeah,
and
sometimes
nowhere
they
is behind
turn
the
and just
birds.
yeah. The only thing I'll say about that AoE is that it has a really long wind up.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, thanks for the follow and thanks for the hug for chat. Much appreciated. Let's just run for the dungeon through the dungeon. Yeah.
Flame vet.
Yeah.
All right, let's see how much easier this is.
Let's see what the
Let me
difference is.
summon my Flappy.
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, quick.
He's not that much squishier, I feel like.
Her attacks don't really do much though.
I wonder
Yeah,
how
but I
dangerous
think-
the chain is.
Sorry?
I wonder how dangerous the chain is here. Like if it's the same.
Not
thing.
at all. It didn't seem
Oh, okay.
anywhere near as frightening. That's 50, so yeah, she's leaving.
Bird is the word.
There are way less birds on the sides, by the way. And I think they're not bomb diving, are they? They're just watching.
Everybody's heard that the bird is a word.
There you are. Hey, you don't get the.
Do they? Yeah,
don't
no
get
lightning
AoE.
when you touch tornado.
You don't get the cyclone when you get into the
Yeah.
tornadoes.
I mean, no news flash that hard mode is much more difficult.
It's
It would have
quite a
been
lot of
weird if
difference,
that weren't
though.
the case.
Yeah, no, I. Yeah, but it's. I'm
Let's just try and skip everything. My
I
horn?
wonder if the second birds are even coming.
Probably.
Yeah, they do.
And seize
It
your
could be that-
efforts.
I have everything. Just ignore them. She's at 25. I play.
Then you go. Brrr.
You know what to do.
You
The
know
tornado
what you should
is
do.
not doing anything on plain vet.
Alright, let me quickly switch.
I keep looting.
Yeah,
It's
same.
not a bad instinct. Don't fight it, you know.
No, but I don't want to fill up my inventory on PTS. That's dumb.
One moment.
Okay, doing the achievement with don't get hit by the bomb dive things. I just did it without even trying on the veteran one.
Let's go. 3, 2, 1.
So that one will be easy if
Kill
you do it
them
just on that.
all. Yeah, we will kill you all, guys. Don't worry. I keep expecting to hear, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. During that fight.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Is that because the bird with the bird is the word? Oh, there's one left.
Not anymore.
Fools.
One does not simply forget lewd goblin tendencies. Take it from experience, yeah, exactly. And I usually fight like loot like mid-fight as well. Like if it's dead, I'll just go and loot it, right? Deserter Arbalest. Why is it not Deserter Nixox?
Is a Nixox can't desert? I don't think. 3, 2, 1.
Yes, it can. And it belongs to the deserters, or it came.
Did it enlist in the first place? Did it take an oath?
It did. It did. I asked. I did a survey.
It's a desert.
Maybe it's a very mature Nixox.
Yeah, taking oaths and all that. Yeah, absolutely. It wanted to do its part. For the Covenant. Or whatever.
I like how the Argonian behemoths are like hiding off to the side.
Yeah, I was watching him just looking at you guys and getting all aggro. I'm gonna fuck these guys up.
I mean, I'll say one thing, as is so often the case. Trash packs are kind of just going through the motions a lot of the time. If the group is properly set up. Do you know what I mean? Have we felt even vaguely threatened at any point?
Nope.
Let's try nuking this one.
We just need to do the interrupt.
Yeah. So Maya, can you start crushing shock? And interrupt Vintage if she moves. Like she summons a copy of herself, right? And it does an Encratis style I'm gonna fight you stance.
That's the thing though, so what you were saying about the trash, yeah, of course I will. The trash pools, a load of people don't see, like they're like, oh, why would you bother with trash setup?
Well then that's the way to convince them.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. Let's go in 3, 2, 1, nuke. Ignore. Interrupt and dead.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Yeah. I don't even know how that was quick, right?
We didn't even got the interrupt.
Well, we got to interrupt once, yeah.
Bonk. There we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so this last guy, Daniel, is an Arcanist asshole. The hard mode here was genuinely, like, puzzling us for a while.
And even more chaos than
How much
the other
HP
one.
does that thing have? I don't know. How much did it have? Did anybody see the mini
It's just a mini boss, so
Still, how much?
you check CMX.
Yeah. Oh,
Don't die.
I didn't. No, I'm up. Nobody died.
Oh, we actually have to kill these. I forgot. I thought they were just, you know,
Decorative.
dropping AoEs and leaving. Yeah.
I love the
Ready
birdie
for
swooping in.
takeoff.
That's super cool.
Yeah, look, it's a nice moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so we summons a corridor and it moves left to right. Same speed, it never changes, like it moves laterally, just
War
just
never
the same
changes. No.
way. Come on, is that your best Pearlman, Maya?
Alright, thanks. Wow.
Oh, you can do better than that. Come on, I want to hear it.
No, let's go.
I need a moment.
Mm-hmm. Do 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 do.
War never changes.
No more delays.
No?
I have a war to end.
Okay, was it that bad? I'm sorry. Okay, should be ready.
Am I missing something, or are the dungeon sets in here not really worth collecting?
Oh, no,
They are
same as
all
ever.
not
Yeah,
good.
pretty
not
When's the
really
last time we had a dungeon set that was like, oh, gimme,
Yeah.
gimme?
You're right.
good. The only one that is kind of fun is Jurassic Bladestorm. It's kind of fun.
There are lots of ads here.
Do we bother with them though?
Yes, absolutely. Otherwise, I won't have
I have
any resources
Azure Blight.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Well, then they'll melt, so no problem. And are you using sweep, Daniel?
I can slot it. Give me a sec.
You don't need to. But just gonna say, if you're using that anyway, then that'd be amazing. Which one? What's your spammable then? For single target.
Oh, I thought you meant everlasting sweep.
Oh no! Sorry, puncturing sweep.
I know I'm playing Stampler because Otto made me go Stampler, so I might as well. I figured I might as well get some practice in before we
Otto
actually
made me do it.
So.
All right.
Yeah, he also made me go back to MK.
I'd never play a Stampler on a high elf otherwise.
I don't know what this is going to be like on plain vet, but he'll do this thing when the corridor forms, basically these green walls come in and enclose us, and I'll try to keep the boss inside the corridor. Hyper did a great job of it towards the end yesterday. Might take me a few goes to get it right, but when he gets outside of that confined space, he will cast a really nasty channel, and it will tick like 9 times in 3 seconds or something like that, and it will absolutely wreck you on hard mode. So you need to block at the absolute minimum. Ideally, dodge just before he does it. He does say something, and he's got like a 1 second wind-up time. So if you dodge nice and early, you seem to skip all of the ticks. But if you dodge at the quote-unquote correct time, based on like live server performance, you will get hit by the first 3, 4, 5 ticks and will almost be dead.
Shouldn't be too bad on hard mode though, right?
Yeah, it should be alright. Let's give it a go. 3, 2, 1, go. My horn.
Oh yeah, and the last phase of the boss is a bit like what's her face?
These aren't one shots. Yeah. And he does have a big fat cleave attack, so try not to go in front if you can avoid it.
He's got a shitload of HP though.
That's the attack. It adds.
Oh shit, no!
There's nothing we can do about that griffin, sadly.
Dodge.
I don't think the change to Azure Blight was needed.
Yeah, it'd be nice though for these bits.
Yeah.
We're gonna start moving again soon.
Oh yeah, and those tentacles can move, and this looks hilarious when they do.
Yeah. My horn. It's probably gonna move us soon.
Stay down. Your turn, Griffin.
Yeah.
Shatter beneath me.
I guess on hard modes these walls are one shot.
Nope.
Not quite. It's like a 3-shot or something.
Okay.
You can stay for quite some time in there without dying.
Yeah, it's sort of some things in here are weirdly forgiving, and then others is like, oh, what, I died to that? Okay. Dodge.
Sorry, that call out was too late.
That was a snap.
Oh, everybody just rubber banded around.
We're gonna get the boss coming back, and another wave of ads. Then we're in execute, I guess.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The concept movement started at 20?
Well, we'll soon find out. 22. 20. My horn.
My horn.
And now the wall basically permanently moves. Or at least on hard mode it does.
Is the confined space narrower on hard mode? This corridor here?
I would say yes, a little.
I think it is. I think it was a little narrower.
Oh, look. We have
Alright everyone, lovely people. What a wonderful day. I really appreciate all of you hanging out. So it was a sort of less chatty. We wanted to get some of the dungeons done. We will be back tomorrow again at our usual time with some funky shenanigans. So please do follow if you haven't, so you know you get notified when we stream again. And yeah, we'll be doing more ESO, obviously. Thank you so much for the subs. Subs really help us just continue doing what we're doing, and so we really appreciate you. We appreciate you guys sitting through the ads. I know they're not fun, but again, it's something that gives us the finances to keep the lights on and continue doing this. It's our dream, and it's been amazing hanging with you guys. You are amazing, and let's see what we get up to tomorrow. It's going to be ESO. Spoiler alert. Who shall we rate to? Let's go and say hello to Man Bear Nug for some more ESO. But yeah, also if you haven't followed on YouTube, make sure to do so. We just had a new video come out. It's all about the update 45 and what's coming. No spoilers, just sort of these are the changes we know about, going through the patch notes basically. So yeah, do check it out. Thank you very much. Have the best evening ever, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.